And we are live for us, even though we're not technically live. Shut the fuck up.
And my
Hello,
dad.
everybody. My
No
name
one
is
asked
Markiplier.
you.
my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to FNAF D&D. I'm Springtrap. Fuck you. I killed your father.
No!
I always come back.
I always roll nat ones. Picks whenever their character dies for the 13th time. I always.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. I love how that's gonna be on a fucking live recording now, so you're gonna watch this back and be like, "Damn, I am stupid as fuck."
No, I already know that. I'm well aware.
All right, we are going to start this next session, woohoo, with a recap from yours truly, Brain.
Brian.
Brain.
Alright.
Brain.
So,
Brain.
okay, I get it.
Brian.
Shut up. So,
Brian.
I'm gonna start the recap now. So last session was unfortunately pretty short because Mother Nature itself tried to slime some of us during the session.
I did get
Oh yeah, I
slimed.
forgot about that.
I did get slimed by King Von. Tempest King Von.
Okay,
It just rained over
But-
here all
It
week,
was fine.
like literally a week straight.
Anyway, continue.
but anyways, what did happen during the last session was actually pretty important. For some reason, Ellie had a dream sequence while they were crying in the bathtub. Another assassin attempted to kill Harson, managed to shoot him in the head with a silver bolt. Somehow he survived that. I don't know how. But eventually, we won against that. And during the next morning, Harson garroted the man, decapitated him. And at that point, it was with a great joy that Glory joined the crew with Question. During that time, while we were in the inn, we learned that during the full moon fight with Harson as a werewolf, Harson accidentally infected Chad with lycanthropy. So that is another problem we're faced with. We found this out because we placed a ball of silver in his hand and it fucking burned him like the Sahara Desert. Anyways, we managed to talk with Question and we find out that our next objective is in another continent that we're gonna have to teleport to instead of being pirates and being cool. Fuck you, Mateo. Anyways, during that time, right before we got slimed out by Mother Nature, Ellie and Harson decided to go shopping because Harson was butt-ass naked under a cloak. He got some raggedy-ass clothes, and the two of them got some new weapons before heading back to the inn to get ready and head out on their journey. Yes.
Pants off. I took my pants off. Do, 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 do.
Why did you say that to the beat
Give
of
a
Mask
fuck?
Off?
'Cause
Pants off. To my
I took
pants
my
off.
pants off.
Fucking pants off. Teenagers with their Home Alone for 5 seconds. Pants,
Pants
off.
off.
Fucking
My
pants,
pants
off.
Before we get
Netflix, are you
sidetracked
still
again.
watching Someone's Daughter? Pants off. Fucking
Bro,
pants
I took my
off.
pants off.
Continue.
Is that the recap? I mean,
That
that's pretty
was
much
the
it.
entire recap.
we-
Like I said, the last session was really short. Not much happened.
Garrett died, I'm
That's why I
sorry.
started singing pants off.
Okay, well, everyone, let us now start the session as we delve back into the story of Call of the Netherdeep. We find ourselves somewhere in the middle of our story. The party steels themselves for a difficult decision to chase the one lead they have on Alexian, the figure that they've now seen twice that spoke to them in almost this sort of dream sequence. This lead seems to want them to travel across the world by taking a portal to a city of elves and orcs, the Jewel of Marquette, Ank'harel, the City of Splendors. A difficult decision, since few in this party have ever even stepped off the waste of Jorhas. There are mysteries to be solved, stories finished, and potentials realized. as the party finds themselves in the creaky wooden inn of the Ready Room, breathing in the warm, stale, yet weighty air of cursed Bazazan. They find themselves with a choice that needs to be made. As you all sit around in various stages around the Ready Room, with all the memories of your journey from cheerful Jigal to crossing the wastes of Jorhas to the House of Darkness in Bazazan, and the grief of all that was lost in Betrayer's Rise. I have to ask, what are you all doing to prepare for the decision to travel to Ank'harel? What are you guys doing right now as we start the session?
Well, assuming we're already back in the inn, I am going to be in the small ass bathroom, giving myself a tiny bit of a haircut with the dagger, while everyone else is doing their own thing.
Just a wee snip
Just gonna stand there and
there and watch
burn.
me burn.
Imagine Harrison would listen to that so fucking hard.
I don't know. Okay.
Chad will be waiting
Party.
in his room, kicking his feet, coming to terms with his issues.
Lycanthropy?
Yeah.
Oh, or just all his issues, because there's a lot of those.
might just be everything. It
Come
might be
to
going
terms.
through just a crisis. Not even a midlife crisis, just a crisis. Where'd Ellie go?
Ellie, I'm just gonna say, went back upstairs after her chat with Question. Is just kind of taking a look at her axe that she has now.
And where would Luna be?
She's also on the table, a bit like diagonally, where she is on the map, diagonally across from Ellie, and she's got her whole kit minus the firearms and crossbow that she stole, just spread out on the table. She's doing a final check, making sure the runes are in place, and she's got a journal laying open as well. Looks old and dusty. Yeah, that's it.
Move this over. All right. Oh, Harrison seems
Find
to be
something.
moving.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check in on Chad real quick.
Do you
Just-
want to just knock or do you want to listen in?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on his door. Like, hey, buddy, you in there?
Yeah. The jet stairs in here. Yeah.
Okay. Are you getting ready to head out? We're gonna be on the road again.
Yeah. I
Like-
just give that jet stare a bit of a moment.
Alright,
I'm
just
chatting right
be ready
now.
for when we head out. Okay.
I'm chatting with Jad. Inner Jad.
And then I'm just gonna head back up to the.
I'm doing my inner
And-
chat right now. Chatting all in this room.
Alright, well, Chad seems to be getting ready for now. At
I'm-
least.
I'm just gonna do a quick double check, make sure I didn't leave anything of mine in the room before we go.
Good idea. I'm pretty sure I have everything.
Zoop.
Shouldn't be too big of a trouble. Assuming there's not gonna be much left in the room.
I'm just gonna do a quick check, make sure I have everything.
Yeah, everything seems to be in place. There is, you're carrying your book with you. That's obviously always going to be with you. All your items are laid down, neat. It kind of takes you back to when you first arrived here. And
Okay.
so much of that
I'm gonna
makes
put all
sense.
my clothes and stuff in my rough sack, like backpack, and then I'm gonna put my book in my book bag, kind of hang my axe from my waist along with my dagger, and then keep going.
As
Go
you
back.
get to the front, you see there is an Aurora watch member in the front talking softly with the one of the innkeepers.
I'm gonna kind of peer from around the corner and watch him.
He seems to be conversing in low tones before turning towards the elevator here.
I'm gonna kind of. I guess I'll wait for him to go up the elevator before I go around. I'm kind of crouching behind the counter right here.
Yeah. And as he gets up here, the elevator hits the top with a clang, and then he turns. He has his helmet off and he's kind of holding it at his side, and he'll walk over, passes by Harson, moves between these chairs, and we'll go to where Glory is. Glory, Tascan wants to
Hi.
see you.
Alright. I'm not really a guard anymore, so what's he want?
He just shrugs. I don't know why he's bothering. He made a request. Follow me.
I'm gonna eye him as he walks by. See if he's not.
Sorry,
wearing his
Batties. Give me about 20. If I'm not back in 20 minutes, well, figure something out.
helmet. If you're not back in 20 minutes, we're gonna assume you died.
Should we follow them?
After what happened last night, I'd say that's a smart decision.
Okay. Should we grab the others, or should just you and me go?
We should grab the others just in case. I don't want another situation where we're attacked by an assassin.
Okay, I'll get Question, you get Chad.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of walk over to Question and just kind of tap him on the shoulder.
Oh, hi. Eleanor, right? Right? Ellie?
I don't know. Yes.
She smiles.
We're leaving now.
Leaving?
So. Yep, we're heading off.
She
I
looks
think
very
Glory just has to
confused.
do an
Aren't you?
errand or two.
Oh, an errand. I thought you were just leaving all of a sudden. I was very confused for a moment.
Well, yeah. So I figured we would all go as a party. So, I was just letting you know if you wanted to come, which I think would probably be a good idea, because we might actually be leaving too.
Well, she kind of like whispers, I still need to talk with Prolix a little bit. You know, he's the one with the means to get us to Marquette. So,
Oh, of course.
I still need to.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm gonna kind of walk away, give her a little wave as I go down the elevator.
I knock on the door again. Chad, get your clothes on. We're leaving.
Get your shit together!
I'm mid-chat right now. I can't.
Get your clothes on. We're leaving.
I'll walk up.
All right. You're like-
Chad, it's time to go.
What? I don't wanna.
Chad, now.
Chad, I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get out of here. Get out here. If I get to 3, you're not gonna be very happy. 1, 2. Don't you make me get to 3, young man.
You hear like a sudden rush of like clothes being put on.
And I'm not stopping at 2.5 either.
The door.
3.
The door slowly opens. You see Chad is it? Hey, yeah. Right on time.
Yes,
Where you
Chad, all
going?
time. I'd like to think he was just sitting on his bed pouting until I got to 2.
You know that picture of SpongeBob and he's pouting on his bed? That was Chad.
Okay. I guess like
I don't wanna.
Oh yeah, chatting right now.
I'm
Busy.
chatting with Chad.
Yeah, chat.
Chat. It's
Yeah,
just
And
mama.
we're gonna
they're gonna take you
follow
to
Glory.
the barracks.
Jet dingo.
I don't know if you want to get on the map slightly below the screen.
I'm chatting with Chad. Chad dingo, as I call him.
You cannot chat the chat. I'll make chat.
Gotta move on.
So, the guard kind of leads you over to where the barracks are. There's two guards on the outside, and then he kind of just nods to one, and then they let him in. You see, he's got this like little yellow. He's got this white feathered plume on his head, which kind of marks him as more of a sergeant in the watch.
Message.
Follow. I don't know what the task Ken would want with you, but not mine to ask.
Are there windows along this wall over here?
Yes, I will let you know there are like Aurora Watch members training in this hallway, in this alleyway.
I guess I'll just watch them train, kind of see if I can.
Yeah, all of these
learn
practice
anything.
dummies are being used except for all three of them are being used.
Are any of them using an axe, like a hand axe?
Yeah, one of them would. There would be a bugbear using one of those. There's an orc who's training.
Okay,
with a
I'm gonna watch
spear.
him use it.
Yeah, he's
try and
probably
learn
be the one
something.
on the probably the one closest to you, honestly. He's got a shield
Okay.
and he's practicing like blocking an invisible move and kind of ducking low and smacking towards the gut with his axe, and then heading back, dodging backward. There's two drow talking about this water barrel, and then there's a hobgoblin and then a human wrestling in this muddy pit over here.
Okay. While they do that, I'm just gonna try to talk to the bugbear about how to use an axe. You don't have to talk any conversation. Just kind of that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, so like just while
just
this is
gonna be
going on, you're
waiting
just talking
for
to him, right?
Yeah, just while that's going on, I'm just
Yeah.
asking this guy. how to
Okay,
use
so
it.
you take it, you hold it above your head, and then you swing down.
You're not there, pal.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear a word
the
from you.
chat is gone right now. You're not there, pal. Eyes was poison.
Hey,
Poison
pal,
for Hyzos.
you're not there right
Hyzos
now.
poison. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Alright. So, Lunar, you step inside the room. There's once again a very, very, very tired looking, but also quite young looking drow man with long alabaster white hair and that typical purple skin that drow do have. Typically purple to like a dark charcoal black. His is more purple. And there's all manners of letters, defense plans for the entire town. There's supply orders, all manners of things all over his desk. Troop engagements, casualty reports, and there's a few X's crossed out on names. And I just step into the room. You know, he's just got his two knuckles kind of out over his face. It says, glad you made it. Please, a seat.
Alright, what do you need me for? I'm not on the watch anymore.
There's been a lot. Sorry, I'm very busy. I was up quite late last night. There's two things. One, I wanted to, as you know, you've already left the watch on your own, but I wanted to formally fire you from the Aurora Watch. You've been a fantastic member of the watch. Luxon know that you're brave. You're always one of our best, but this life isn't for you, Glory. And I've tried to make you something that you aren't. And you're not a watch member. It's not for you. So you're formally left, fired. So from the watch. Any reaction?
Okay. Nothing major. Just me like, she's like, she looks possibly a little bit annoyed that her time's being wasted
Of course, there's
when
a
she should be out looking for,
there's a small stipend, since you all formerly left, of some wages, and he hands you a very, very small box, about 15 gold.
money, drinking money.
And I would have sent a letter if this was it, but there's one more thing.
And what's that?
He goes over here where they imagine there's a small chest, and he opens it with a key that he has around his neck. He opens this and takes out a very, very small box, which has all manner of like it has in this almost curving motion from the bottom left towards the very center of the top of the box towards the bottom right of the moon in its different phases as it waxes and wanes. And then all manners of
She
small
raises an eyebrow.
scrolls and calligraphy along the sides, like winds rushing through the night. And he sets it down in front of you. This is from your old man. He wanted. He had a feeling. Or maybe not a feeling, but as a. What's the word? Whenever you feel like you won't return from a mission, you might leave something behind. And he's had very clear instructions to leave this for you when you would leave Bazazan. You specifically. I don't know what it is. Couldn't even get the bloody thing to open. Seems to be just a box to me. Maybe it means something more to you. I don't know why your old man would do this, or why he went in the first place. It was all that's left. There does seem to be a place where a key would be on the box itself, like right on the top where there's like a full moon, but there's no key provided.
Okay. She'll like pick it up, turn it over a bit, look around, try to see if there's anything she recognizes that maybe uneducated and not her faith member would not see.
Yeah, give me a religion check.
That's a nat one.
You have advantage. You would have advantage on this.
Oh,
How can that one be advantage?
15. 15.
Okay. Yeah. There is. Excuse me, I don't know that much about your religion, but there's all manner of references to events that have happened, all manners of religious, in scriptures, not really like in words, but in like more murals, kind of shown all over this box. Of course, heavy emphasis on the moon itself, as all things are, but the majority of, if you're trying to get any clue or anything, I'd say the most detailed part would be the waxing and waning of the moon on the top of this box.
Okay. I'll pick it up then and just like store it in my bag.
That's it. Formally dismissed the Aurora Watch. Now, that's all there is, civilian. I have to get back to the city's defenses. There's been a recent surge in energy emanating from Betrayer's Rise. Have a good life out there,
Alright.
citizen.
Thanks. She she walks out without really ever meeting his eyes, I think.
No one says anything to you. No, the guards don't say a peep.
Go on, time to go.
So you weren't attacked by an assassin. Good. All right.
Why would I be
Uh,
attacked by an assassin? I was just, I'll talk about that later. She looks, she like glances at the guards. Back to the tavern, Neo.
Yeah, let's head back. Get
Alright, yeah, good
question and the other guy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know his name.
Well, we were just bringing a question, not nothing.
Well,
The other
isn't
guy
the
is
other
getting
guy.
Our
The
transport,
teleporter?
yeah.
Alright.
Yummy water. I love water. So yummy. So you guys heading back to the tavern?
Who likes water?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are already back on the map. Oh shit, yeah. It took you. The tavern is actually very fucking close to the barracks. Kind of funny if you think about it. But you guys make it back.
Well, it's like it's
And you
right
see-
next to it.
Question and Pollock still conversing. She sees you and she kind of waves.
Hello there.
Hello. She kind of said, "I'll be right back, Pollux. Whenever you guys are all ready, we should. He's ready to go. Is there anything else you would?
Alright.
If there's anything else you would like to do, then do it now because there's no coming back. There's no coming back. I'm serious. There's nothing. Once you're done, you're done.
No. What do you mean by that?
There's no way back to Bazazan. Fast.
There
at
is. It's
least.
just a really long one.
A very long one.
You can't. How long does it take to conjure up this teleportation magic?
Shouldn't be too long. Just a few, I guess.
Few what?
You what?
Just-
Hours, minutes, seconds, days?
Minutes. Pollux needs to find a place that he says aligns. Not sure what that means, but probably just a few minutes once it's all done. It's rather instantaneous. It's just finding an area, I guess. Probably not best to do this in front of all the people around us. Don't want to take some.
So what? We're headed close to like a coastline or something?
Alright.
Wait.
Let me actually double check. I don't think you are at all. No. I just want to zoom in even more to find where this is. on
Oh, why
actual
the fuck
system.
would we do that?
Shut up! Get out!
Ouch! Alright,
No.
you can
Oh
hang
yeah.
up.
No, you are. No, not a coastline at all. We are. As I don't want to confirm. You're going to be right in the middle of a desert.
What?
A desert.
Oh no!
Oh, I do want to point
What
out.
is the climate like in Bazazan?
It's actually quite mild. It's a little colder in Bazazan itself, as it's towards more some of the mountains. It ranges. It's really weird in Xhorhas. It ranges even when by the ocean. It ranges quite often. We're like sometimes you'll be traveling
So
and
it's
it's a
Texas.
huge sandstorm. Yeah, but it's a little cooler than Texas.
Okay.
You guys are about to go to fucking Saudi Arabia.
Oh god. Have you seen her outfit? It's a fucking trench coat.
By the way, guys, Darson, can someone give me like just a general, what would this be, history check? Can someone just give me a history check?
Yeah.
Just whoever, just
can do
anyone
that.
can, as many people as you want.
Alright.
Okay, I'll do it too. You know, Ellie might not know very much about the desert.
I know moons. I don't know geography. Past your house.
I'll try. That's a 4. Yeah,
I
Ellie
also-
wasn't knowing too much about
I
this.
also got a 4.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay, I guess I'll see if she knows. History.
Aye.
Uh,
Or
An
send
8.
Elliot sharing her pain cell.
Question kind of looks at you when she says, "Do you know how far we're going to travel?"
Not really.
Guessing
gonna
for
be
at
a
least a
long-
week.
It's gonna be a long time, isn't it?
No, I mean the portal will be instantaneous. Pollux assures me of it. But
I'm
mean,
talking about the travel to the point where we need to. You know.
No, actually I don't. The
I'm going to.
portal to
Hold on
Ank'harel
a sec.
will
I need
be-
to grape something.
grape something.
Grab.
Oh, yeah, I heard grape. I was like,
Oh
ooh.
shit, we have like 3 days to get Chad the whatever the hell it's called.
Ank'harel,
Wolfbane.
Yeah.
Oakbane. Dwarves be like, I'm better
Wolfbane,
do
dog.
some fucking Oakbane. Fuck these elves.
Dead wolf.
Okay.
I just
I
remembered.
approach the guy at the counter and like I put 5 gold down and I'm just like, alright, give me my stuff back.
I was hoping you'd forget. And he gives it to you.
The DM hoping I'd forget about the firearms.
I forgot about the firearms. By the way, whatever it is that you did a few nights ago, it's starting to really stink. Was it a... Ugh. The smell was horrendous when I tried to grab some wine.
My Gowade Avenger machine gun.
To be honest, I don't really know what you're on about.
Whole ass autocannon. No.
Bye.
You guys are assholes.
I'm gonna talk to this guy at the counter and I'm gonna be like,
Alright.
hey, pal.
Hi.
Hey, pal.
You are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Chad. He says, barely being able to look over the counter. I got
Just
my
his
friend
beady
got a-
ass eyes are peering over.
my friend's got a bone to pick with you.
Hey.
Excuse me. Do you know if there's any carts we can use, like rent? Perhaps cart for traveling, or no? Because we have to go on a slight journey, and I'd like to try and have something to speed it up, or even horses, if anything. We do have a bit of a time limit on this.
I mean, I'm sure you can grab some horses at the barracks, but they don't really have horses actually. So, where would you go? I mean, everything just seems to be so bases and based. There's a cart outside. If you can fix it up, I'll sell it to you for 70, 90 gold.
If we fix it ourselves, then you'll sell it to us.
Well, it is ours.
I think you might want to bring down the price a little bit.
Well, still does belong to the inn. We just haven't had much use of it. We kind of just
When's
have
the
it
last
out
time
there
you've
for-
used it? When's the
you
last time
know,
you've used it?
maybe a week ago.
How did it break? How busted is it?
Attack happened, of course, and we lost a wheel. And it's this card outside that that they're talking about.
Oh no, I know.
It lost a wheel, maybe a few floorboards are missing, a few rotten pieces of wood, etc.
Well, with the amount of gold we've already given you, is there any way we can bring down the price at all?
I could do 80 gold.
I think we have 80 gold. I'm gonna wait for the others to come back and see if someone who's better at haggling. He's a bit too shy to try and haggle.
Yeah. That's a lot of gold. That's all he's gonna say. He's a dumbass. He's an NPC.
Chad, step aside.
I
What's
just
this
kind of
about
look
the
at
cart?
you with these eyes that say we can't afford that shit. I'm trying to do something nice.
All right, how much do you want for the cart?
80 gold. After it's fixed.
80 gold after we fix it.
That's
Mhm.
what I said.
I mean, it
That's
belong to us.
that's simply not going to do, my friend, because well, I hate to say this, but you're not in the best position to argue such a high price. That
Oh?
stunt last night? Yeah, it wouldn't be too good for your job here if people found out what happened. Especially the Aurora Watch.
Are you threatening that guy?
They'd pin the blame on you. So how about you say we lower the price to, say, 50 after we fix it?
Give me an intimidation check, but they look furious at you.
All right.
We do not have leverage here. Why are you threatening him?
We absolutely have leverage. I can just frame it on
He has more leverage than us.
Listen,
Yeah,
Pix,
yeah.
it's all in the eyes of the beholder.
The beholder has many eyes.
Okay, I see
Alright.
what you're doing there, and I don't like it.
Damn it, that's a 5.
This guy doesn't need
F.
to
Slams his hands on the table. After all you've done, and I admit you've been great customers, but after that smell that's been permeated this whole morning, after that stunt you did that nearly got us arrested by the Aurora Watch, you threaten me and my inn? Get out! Get out now! I don't want to see you again. You don't get to have
Take
my
it.
card. Fuck off. You're never allowed in this inn
Take
again.
it.
Rich,
Oh.
self-serving bastard. Threatening me, the only inn in town. Despicable.
Oh.
Maybe I should go to the guards and tell them what you did.
You don't know what we did. I say as I leave.
Save the time, help him.
Alright,
Ank'harel.
I'm gonna look at the card. Just see.
It is.
Do we have that much gold?
I do.
Oh, so we could pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gloria's just standing on the elevator, like fucking appalled at what just happened.
I'm Chad.
He just told you to get out. What are you still doing here?
I'm talking to them. I'm Chad. You too, get out! Ah, shit. Bye. Hi.
I got a little confused.
Yeah, I thought they were talking to
Did
you
you go
guys,
upstairs?
not me.
It is a wonder they made it this far.
They turn their furious gaze up at you.
Well, I didn't do anything.
You're associated with them.
Yeah, like since this morning.
You were damn when they did whatever the fuck they did to my inn. I still don't know what you guys did. Just
I don't know
piss me
either.
off.
They didn't
Just
tell
don't
me.
piss me off and just don't.
All right. I'm just gonna go have a drink then. Fucking hell.
What is it?
Alright, I'm gonna look at the card, see how bad damage it is.
Give me an investigation check.
Anyways,
Alright.
I think maybe I should handle bartering from now on.
That's an 11.
11. Yeah, the DC was pretty low. I mean, one of the wheels, it has a wheel, but there's a solid. The part that's resting on the ground, it's kind of like if you had a circle and you took a Pac-Man sized bite out of it.
Hmm.
So the wheel needs
I'm
to be
assuming
completely
pieces are cut in
replaced or somehow find a perfect jagged piece to fix it, as there's maybe a seventh of it is gone. A few of the boards are rotted. one of the little handles here where you tie an animal is shorter than the other. Just general wear and tear all over. It doesn't even have, like, the paint job on it doesn't even have a name or anything anymore. There's like a sign on it, but it's not written on the actual thing. Just saying like, hey, ready. This is the ready room in, and it says some prices inside. And if there's any special deals, there isn't any. The last special deal was months and months ago.
Wow, that guy was scamming us. There was no way we could have fixed this in time.
Maybe we could try and ask someone else.
The guards, maybe? If no more of
Maybe
them
they-
are assassins.
Well, I mean, we could just ask someone else if they have a cart we can use.
Where?
Or I don't know.
Hey,
I mean,
this might be a dumb question, but can we get a cart through a portal?
Well,
I don't
I don't
no.
think we were
I
really planning on taking the cart through the portal.
I don't know how portal magic works.
Okay,
Where's Glory?
they're inside.
I don't know. Where inside?
Up,
Uh,
Up.
goddamn alcoholic.
up.
All right.
Wait. I don't have a change of clothes.
Don't you have
Fine,
Mask of
change
Many
clothes.
Faces?
I do,
I have
but
to-
I'm still wearing the same clothes.
I have disguise
Oh.
self.
You can change your
have Mask
clothes
of
with
Many
Disguise
Faces.
Self, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can both do it then.
Yeah.
I can just do it for free.
So can I. It's part of my furball magic.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind.
Our associates seem to have gotten themselves thrown out over a cart
What?
or something. I don't know,
What?
but
Oh, why?
Harson should never be allowed to talk to anyone again, I think.
Oh, I'm glad we're not in Ank'harel for that. That would have been a terrible introduction.
I don't.
Why are they getting a cart?
They do know our. I don't know either.
We're not
It's
even
not like
gonna
you can
use
bring one
it.
through a portal.
Your friends are. Excuse me, that was
I-
mean.
Hey, don't call them friends.
Whoa! Friends? What the fuck do you think they are?
Friends? Nah. Fuck those guys.
Hi, friends. Oh,
Who the fuck
ew.
are-
Friends, I
Fam?
never
Ew.
had one of them. They're cool. Doing much of chat.
I prefer the term unfortunately the only leads I got.
Okay.
Question also raises a half-empty glass. Cheers to that.
She clinks it.
Alright.
They do know we're going to a market city, right?
I don't think they have any idea.
Has
where
anybody
we're
told
going.
them?
I don't think they know that we're going across the entire world in a second. They're talking about carts.
Look, I'm a backwater, like, essentially hillbilly. How do they not know this? But I do.
And what about
We
the-
don't even have schools here.
I never noticed that. You guys are really focused on this whole betrayer's rights thing. I mean, it's very interesting.
I mean, if
Kind of
we
original,
don't, then the world does kind of end a little bit. So
It's
I mean,
very interesting.
why learn how to do maths when you can just pick up a sword and hit a thing with it and hopefully not die?
But that does bring the point. What if, you had better architects who were better able to use better engines around Bazazan and plan the city better? Oh, there I go.
I'm sorry, but
Talking
what the
about-
fuck is an architect?
They design homes. Do you not have
Ah,
architects?
I don't like
here?
that word.
we have builders. We don't have architects.
God, this place is so depressing. You don't even have.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a lovely place. The history.
No, it
is
isn't,
so
don't lie.
ripe, but oh no, it's dreadful. but it's something that you can't find Betrayer's Rise anywhere else.
anyways, looks like we can't use the inn for whatever we're going to do. So, hold on, what's the chain map?
We can. We're gonna go outside anyway. Prolix, it's time. I think somewhat. Uh, yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. I'm Prolix, by the way.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't care.
No, okay.
Boom.
It's fine, Prolix. They just don't know you. I don't know you. And Prolix is now the bullied NPC.
I can't
bet.
look at
I just hate.
this one.
Gloria just decidedly hates his face.
He does have a very
feel like-
unfortunate face.
He
God.
looks too much like Trump.
No,
Yeah, wait a second.
Excuse me.
Oh my.
I'm gonna send you
We're gonna put
across the
tariffs on
world.
all
I'm
of
gonna
Bazzoxan.
deport you.
we're
with
gonna
these
put.
tablets.
I want over 2,000 deportations in Bazzoxan. We're gonna deploy the
I know
Aurora
a lot
Watch.
about Mecca.
The mayor of
I've
Bazzoxan
been
is
to
doing a
Mecca
terrible
many
job.
times, many times. I'm a businessman.
I'm a businessman. The Chinamen, they don't want
I
me.
go to Mecca.
We're bringing this back, and I hate it.
Sleepy question.
He looks
would
too-
never work.
I got a small loan of 1 million platinum.
Elisha, we don't want Elisha here.
We don't want Elisha.
We want to make Ank'harel great again.
We don't want crooked Elisha. He's gonna steal.
She's gotta leak her emails.
She's gonna leak her emails. Gonna steal the orb, the very shiny one. The amulet. They look at me. They say, "What's this guy's name again?"
This is the.
Oh,
That's so stupid.
What?
Prolix. Prolix.
Trollocs?
I'll type it.
Prolix. They call me Big B. They call me Mr. B. The Big B. P. They call me Big B. They look at me. They say Big B. Great B. I'm pushing B.
I'm gonna build a pay tower.
They call
Dude,
me
my
Little
Trump
Pushing
voice just
B.
goes into
Little
just
B,
go-
they
dude.
call
My
me
fucking
Big
Trump voice
B.
just sounds like Joker.
What?
My Trump voice just slowly starts turning into Joker.
They call me Big B. I look at them. They go
It's
Big
all about
B.
the P,
Big
Batman.
B. Tell me about market. I look at them.
I wanna see
look at
Basil
them. I
Flame.
say, listen.
I don't want
listen.
Elisha to win.
I don't know. I don't know. I know a lot.
Okay.
I know a lot. Trust me. I do know a lot. But market,
Oh.
it's business.
Wrong.
It's foreign.
I'm getting flashbacks to episode 3, and it sucks.
I think you mean episode 3. Yes.
I
thought it was
said
one.
episode 3.
No. I thought it was episode 1 for a second, and I was like, wait, didn't I do this in episode 1? Hello. Hey now.
Hey now.
That comes the big one.
I had a small loan of 1 million vials of trend.
Alright.
It's
I
such good
imagine
editing.
when Glory comes outside, they just look at the three of us like we're the Three Stooges.
Pretty much. You guys are pretty fucking stupid.
I don't know.
She steps outside, like looks over to where you are, and seems to almost look through you in just disappointment.
So,
Ellie looks a little sad
how,
now.
how did you get kicked out? I'm just.
They threatened the innkeeper.
They? What do you mean they?
Correction, that one did.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Just say
God, that's so fucking stupid, bro. Said nuh-uh.
What were you even trying to get?
You mean
This cart.
Why?
He was trying to sell it to us so we could get to the teleportation point faster. And he wanted us to pay 80 gold for it. I tried lowering
You,
the
you
price.
know they're talking about like the end point of the teleportation, right? We can just do that part whenever.
Prolix kind of speaks up. We don't have to go anywhere. I just want to find a good spot for it. Just wanted to sound important.
Wait,
We
what
could-
about the desert then?
What do you mean about the question? Kind of. You're
You said we're
confusing.
going to the desert.
We are. There's a city in the desert. Ank'harel is a city.
Okay, You didn't specify that Ank'harel was a city.
How
You
Den
said-
saw you in your house? I mean, I know
I
we
had
don't
to
have skills,
extricate
but
I
myself.
thought
had
you
to
meant we had to
go
go to the desert to find the place to teleport.
no, we are civilized. We have places set up. It's
I
a
was gonna say
Oh,
that's
moons, help me.
fucking inconvenient.
In my defense, I was extremely sheltered.
it shows. Dude, she has like a small.
Aren't you like 100 or something? How are you this dense?
Where
How
was
old are
I?
you? She looks at Ellie.
She just kind of looks at you. Kind of puts her finger up to her lips.
For the fucking shush emoji.
I deadass forgot. I wrote it down.
Fuck
but-
you mean nuh-uh.
I mean,
Fuck you mean nuh-uh.
I mean,
This is Ellie
Chad's
right now?
excusable, but because it's Chad. But you two, wait. All right, can we just do the thing?
Okay, yeah.
She's like,
Just right here. I mean, yeah, sure. Just
This has been extremely amusing, by the way.
I mean, before we go, Prolix, if there's anything you want to do, now is the time. If not, there's no going back. Okay.
He wants to put Terror of Sanjorhas.
I'm gonna remove the drow.
I gotta put on the terrace. Remove those stinky drow. They're taking up all the jobs.
I
Of the
regret
goblins.
saying anything. Please move forward.
If there's anything you want to do, now's the time. There's no coming back.
I mean, not much we can do. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
I found it. To answer your question, Pix, Ellie is 125 years old.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you're
god,
only 3 years. You're only 3 years older than me.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I have to check how old Glory is. I have it written somewhere.
You're pretty.
She
young,
hasn't
though.
even reached full maturity yet. She's not technically an adult.
Oh,
That doesn't
wow.
happen until they turn 150.
Oh.
25
Classic
years.
elf being the oldest member of the party, but acting the youngest and the most naive.
Uh-huh.
Dude, they can live till they're 1500.
Really?
Gloria's a
Uh,
20-year-old. She
So
should be in college.
125 is practically a baby.
You're 15.
I'm basically the
Wait, that sounds really bad.
No.
I'm the equivalent of a 20-something, I guess, because furbolgs normally live up to 500 years.
No, I said they can live to 1500. 1500 years is how long
I
paladins
know
can live.
elves can. I was talking about furbolgs.
I know. Mateo just said 15, as if I meant 15
No,
fucking
I thought
years.
because Lunar said 15.
Lunar is 20.
Oh, I thought you said 15. My fault, game.
So knock
No.
100 off that and you're
How did-
fine.
How does 15 come out of 20? That's my
I don't know.
question.
I heard 15. Chat,
Someone else said it. while I
chat,
was saying it.
play the
I
fucking.
said 1500.
Play the fucking recording back. Play the fucking recording back.
No, I
Recording
said
back?
1500,
My
and
favorite
Rose
position in
probably
football?
has a mental delay.
Yeah, he's a good recording back.
It was late, brain lagged.
Sorry, my brain ping is pretty high.
Yeah, I'm on the Chinese server right now. At Tiananmen Square server. I have my translator speaking for me. I'm actually full-blood Han Chinese. Okay. So everyone's good? Just say this out of care. Everyone's good to go?
Yeah,
That's
I guess I can do like a little roleplay thing.
I mean, do you want to?
Oh yeah, I'll do like a really brief thing. She steps away for a sec, and I guess pulls out like a moon charm or something, and I haven't thought this through. I guess she'll go over to like the dirt and whatnot, and she like kneels down, digs a small hole, and buries a little charm. And like, even though it's like day or whatever, she just looks up and she's like, "Bye, Mom,"
Oh,
and she'll come back.
that's depressing.
As you come back, Prolix takes out this small stone with this kind of spiraling pattern on it, and he presses it against the ground. He steps back, and all of a sudden there's a sound of almost electricity forming out of nothing, and there's a portal opening up right in front of you all,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
ringed with green electricity. He says, just do it like this, and yeah, just, and he kind of almost like half dissolves into the portal.
oh, nice.
Good. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Anybody else think that's a bit?
Looks like it hurts. The Jet's dead. Doesn't want to go in.
Ellie
Oh,
takes
whatever.
a deep breath and then runs in after. I guess you're gonna go first, so I'll let you go.
She just like looks a little bit worried for a second. It's just like she looks at the other two, shakes her head, just walks through confidently in a march.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean? I say, so I can run to the portal.
Question just
Ellie's just kind of
calmly walks in.
follow question, and then just hop in. You know, hop through it.
Chat.
It like leads off the side of a cliff, and she just in her hopping causes everybody to fall through.
Yeah. I'm kind of scared. Guys? Guys?
No one's coming back for you, Chad.
Shit. And he hits inside. I need to remove this. Alright, let me get the fucking
Nobody
map out for you
cares.
guys.
Chad.
As we are actually going
We're
to be
in
completely
dungeon.
done with this map now.
Nice.
Means I can stop using this music for Bazazan. Yay.
Let me remove this. Alright,
New
so let me
music.
get a description out before I get the map out. Everyone move your like, little thingies off to the side, because you're going to have to probably resize it.
Alright.
Okay, so the chilly air and gloomy clouds of Bazazan are replaced with a sudden flash of dry heat and a brilliant blue sky visible through the arched window of a magnificent building with walls of white marble. Move these two. Beneath your feet is a teleportation circle from which the glow of magic is slowly subsiding. You guys, I will put you
Whoa.
all. You are here. You have to make yourselves a little smaller. As the doors, there's no door to this chamber, just supported by pure pillars, and you can, more so than Bazin, you can hear life in the city. There's this cool wind brushing through the trees. You can hear a fountain in the distance. There's all manner of people, elves, orcs, tieflings. You even see halflings. Not even that many humans, just passing around, walking around this area, and Pox kind of goes, "Whew, cool, we made it, awesome." Question goes. She kind of stretches and takes in a big old lungful of the warm air. Ank'harel, how I've missed you. And then she steps outside here. Yeah, so I don't have NPCs on the map, but you see you seem to be in a massive area. Beautiful pavements, lush green grass, even though it's extremely humid outside. There's a fountain off in the distance, sandstone walkways, beautiful, almost like, I guess it would be kind of like palm trees. There's this massive, looks like an academic building with this beautiful cyan tiles. There's all manners of people with books all manners of like luggage, even people in like, everyone has like shawls and is covered up quite heavily. There's scents of things you've never even smelled before, things you wouldn't even know since you guys are all Shohashi and bums. It's a shock, to say the least.
What?
BB, welcome to Dubai.
Basically.
What the fuck is all this? What?
This is Ank'harel. This is my city, essentially.
It's so
Welcome.
bright.
It is actually it's also way hotter.
Ugh.
You can see like Glory just like eyes shut hard because it's way brighter than anything she's ever seen.
How bright is this compared to the coast, Mateo?
About as bright.
Okay,
I would
so
say.
Ellie's eyes aren't like dying right now.
No, they're not dying, but they are pretty. Let me find see if I can get any cool maps.
I guess it would just be like if someone. It's like if you step outside in Texas in the summer, like midday from inside a building outside.
Here's
It's
a-
just
Oh,
blinding
yeah.
for a few
Some
moments.
decent art.
Mashallah, Habibti.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff
Where's
like
your
this.
burqa?
And you actually do see that three-eyed symbol on a few buildings as well.
That's beautiful.
There's banners in between the streets. You can see in the distance all manners of massive towers. There's also this massive citadel in the background, adorned with jewelry. It's bright, it's almost to be a mini sun in of itself. There's all manners of shouts and everywhere, but it's somewhat quiet here in this little area. Pollux, where are we again? Oh, yeah. Welcome to the name. We are in the. Fuck. Sorry, it's been a while.
Marquette district of Marquette.
No, we're in the Sigil district. This.
Oh.
Which one? Because there's two places. Hold on.
God, why are her eyes so wide open?
We're in the Sigil district. Here in the Crystal Chateau. Also the name of this is just one of our colleges in the area. It's quite beautiful. Welcome. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Well, my friend is a little perplexed in human conversation. It's fine. Welcome to Ank'harel. We are across the entire world. It is just about midday. There is a map shop nearby. I'm sure Pollux can give you better directions than I can, but there is one near somewhere around the streets around here. I unfortunately would love to stay and talk with you some more, but I have to go and meet with my superiors and tell them about what I've seen in Bazan.
How depressing it was while you're there.
I promise I'll put in a good word for you all. And she will go push past you and then go to Lunar and will hand you, Lunar, a small stone in the shape of an ear. Like a stone ear, pretty much. It will be in contact in a few days. Although it probably won't be me who's conversating with you.
Alright.
And
She'll pocket the sending stone.
Ellie, probably not best to wear that pendant.
I was just about to say I'm gonna hide it.
She smiles.
She kind of goes, oh, right.
But do keep it.
She's just gonna kind of take it off and put it in her book bag. Right quick.
Alright. I'll be off. Take good care of them, Prolix.
She kind of waves.
And she's kind of like
This
skips
guy?
off. So,
Better directions? This fucking guy? No way.
welcome to the elite University of Ank'harel. It's kind of cool here. It's where I studied for a while. Grad student here. It took me to Bazan, unfortunately. I can give you a tour if you like, and I'm sure I could bring you to one of my superiors. I'm sure they would love to talk to you and know everything.
We need to find an alchemist shop.
Yeah, we have some business to take care of first. We need to find that wolf spoon.
I mean, it'll be quick.
Very-
it'll be quick. I
very
promise,
urgently.
I promise. But it'll be quick.
This is kind of top priority, but if you insist, I suppose.
Seriously, it's. Oh, okay.
Come with me.
If you insist,
It'll be worth it.
yeah. I hope so.
Kind of look
Harry.
behind me.
Is this really
Excuse
worth
me.
it?
Excuse me.
I'm
Move the
gonna
crowd for me.
take off my cloak because it's a heavy wool cloak and we're in the desert now, so that's probably not
Yeah,
a good
I'm
idea.
gonna take off my jacket as well.
Chad is like, this
Just
is
like-
This is nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm kinda hot. This is like Dune.
Yeah, it's my favorite stage play.
Yeah, he's currently vocal stimming.
Okay.
Control the spice, control the universe.
Why is he gay? Okay, Prolix leads you off to the side. You guys can follow him if you want.
All
Nice
right.
sip. Fat sip. Damn, bro, sipping that shit. Just one moment.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're following this dingus around. It's better than nothing, I guess.
How long do we have to get Chad Wolfsbane?
About
2-ish
I
more
believe-
days.
Okay, we have a matter of days. I thought it was a matter of like fucking hours.
No, we have days. I'd say we have about more than we probably have like 60 hours.
Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
Something around that, give or take.
Oh, this is
We
the...
can take it easy.
So I'm just reading because this map has been really confusing me, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Too confusing. I don't know.
So actually, he would lead you the other way. I'm on the other map. Okay, he would lead you the other way, more towards here, and he points at all manners of places. Oh, this is the scrolls alcove right here. There's a lot of studying done there. One of our libraries down over here, and down here by the tree. There's also a massive tree right here. You guys can't see it because shadows and stuff, but massive tree right here. We have if you're hungry, we have the frog and kebab is up here. There's a lot of students. Sorry, excuse me. I don't want to people getting in the way. Just come with me.
Okay.
Take the
Yeah,
wrong place, sorry.
totally.
Another library over here. Okay, and then after about 15 minutes, he'll lead you all around, pointing you to some cool places. I think with like odd names. All manners of names are flooding through you. He tells you over this small bridge which actually passes through this small river that passes through what seems to be like this entire district in the middle of a desert. It's kind of cool. It's quite lush. It's basically built on an oasis. I'll just be honest. It's built on an oasis. It's very, very beautiful. And here, let me find the rest of this map.
All right, guys. How many days till we burn this town down?
This is.
I don't know. I turned to Ellie. It's hot as balls. How is this guy not sweating?
She just kind of looks at you. Yeah. I guess that's one way you could put it, but yes, it is very, very hot. I don't know how these people can wear so cover up so much with all those robes and face coverings, and it's just so hot.
It looks like they're overheating just constantly.
I know. Imagine how
Glory looks to be having an awful time.
Oh yeah,
She has fur. And
being in the desert would not be fun.
uh-huh.
A
Shame
black
You see,
desert.
she's like taken off her undercoat and overcoat and have like stuffed them haphazardly in her bag.
Oh my gosh.
Ellie kind of rolls up her sleeves. Very hot.
Her eyes look a little bleak and she's kind of just staring at the middle distance. Not at all taking in whatever this guy's saying.
Another map.
Are you okay? You look like you're about to pass out.
What? Sorry, no, I'm fine.
You sure about that?
Type shit, Glorion.
Glory got the vent lean going on.
The Fent and Lane. Jesus.
Wait, the Fent lean on.
Order in the back.
Bro,
and then
Fent posing in Ank'harel.
just head down, look down a little bit, and we'll get you guys to a better map of this place.
Ooh,
You have to resize yourself a
very
little bit.
nice.
Okay.
This
Very
is
nice.
part of the terrace schoolhouse, where anyone can is a student. It's pretty much free, paid for by our citizens' taxes. It's really cool. That's one of my
Government.
lecture halls.
Hmm. Very cool. Very.
Why would we want
Nice.
to see a school?
I don't know.
We part of
Just
my organization. We gotta run parts of this place, and my superiors, but those were somewhat of a teacher sometimes. Well, not really, but not for you guys. If you were to do
Are
it.
you a teacher?
No. Maybe one day, but I have to do. I'm more of a
Thank
researcher.
goodness.
Yeah.
if he was my teacher, I'd be falling asleep in class.
I tried my hand at it, and well, not
You were
my
too
career.
boring?
You were too boring.
He keeps moving. Pretending not to hear that. Up these stairs, and then down even further to the other map because I wanted to do both floors.
I like being the meanest one. Right. This is
So up on the
Nice.
second
Nice.
floor of this building, the bottom half of this building on the outside is made from the same brick that makes up many of the older buildings in the neighborhood. Just standard sandstone. But up on this top half, halfway up, is the walls turned to a more delicate stonework, as if someone had built a new floor on top of an old foundation. There are glittering spires of iron and crystal adorn the sloping roof. And as he leads you inside to this area, there is written across one of the doors. It reads Headmaster Lark.
Mark?
Lark,
Lark.
like the bird.
Even better.
okay.
Where's Glory? Glory, get your ass on this map. What you doing? I know you overheating right now.
They're just outside Family Guy death posing.
They're
They
all
didn't
playing a
make it to
little
the
too hard.
building. Just
Let me see if I can get a token for something.
Okay, there you are. Well,
Okay. And he'll knock a few times. Headmaster Lark, we have some people that I think you would like to talk to. There's a little bit of grumbling there. Some say, "Come in."
No way.
No way. Okay. And then he steps inside.
Man, fuck them kids, man.
Step inside and he'll wait. Here. So there's 4 chairs laid out, essentially. So let me get a description up. Stepping inside is a wide chamber that smells of jasmine and lavender. There's a bronze brazier in the far corner, but in the center is a dark wooden desk inlaid with silver and lapis. It's got an intricate pattern swirling around everywhere. And then the typical 3 eyes within a triangle that you see all over this area. On the desk is all manner of ancient scrolls and letters. Some of them with some very fancy sigils on them. And there's also a small green parrot who seems to be eating out of a fine porcelain bowl of exotic fruits that no one has ever seen before. Behind the desk is a high-backed and cushioned chair, which the two very tops are in the shape of 2 roaring dragons. Sitting upon this chair is a medium-sized humanoid with pursed and fruit-drenched lips. He has a healthy hair of curls and a smattering of freckles across his proud features. He also has 2 large earrings of decorated jewels. There's also 4 chairs laid out in front of the headmaster and his desk.
Average ginger.
Alright.
This better. This better be good, Prolix. You're disturbing me once again. I promise it is, Headmaster. They wanted to. They're from Bazan. Ah,
It was munching. Ain't no way
Well,
he was in the middle of something.
I wouldn't
Bazan.
say I'm from Bazazan.
Me neither. I'm not really from Bazazan. I lived on the continent Bazazan zone, but
I am from
Sure, huh?
Bazazan, yeah.
Please.
I lived in Shorehus,
Well-
not Bazazan.
Great timing. I had some tea prepared earlier. And he'll head around. I don't have a token for the guy, unfortunately. And he'll go over to one of these desks over here and he'll take out 4 cups.
grab Ron
And
Weasley.
then some. His hair isn't ginger. I don't think so, at least.
Said it was.
No, he just has. It's just red. It's just It's not red. It's just he just curls, bro. He just has a curly fop of hair. He has freckles. Maybe that's what makes him ginger.
You mean
And
Ron Weasley?
And there will be 4 cups of some nice tea poured out for you all before he sits back. Well, I'm pleased to see that you have returned, Prolix. Please, tell me about your experience in Bazazan. I'm keen to listen.
It was miserable, for one.
It did kind of suck.
Yeah, it's not a nice place to be. You're constantly under threat of monsters. The sleeping arrangements there aren't nice. One of our friends died there. It wasn't a nice time.
The inn
No.
owners are all really rude.
I'm sorry
Oh,
to hear
yeah,
about
that
your
too.
loss. It's really unfortunate.
Laurie seems increasingly slightly annoyed at the two of you.
Well, I
And
mean,
then
Well,
she
they want-
stops and considers it.
you could speak up and put in your 2 cents instead of just being angry.
I mean,
you're the one who lived there. You have more experience than us.
It's a lot better when you're not sleeping in somebody else's inn. I had a house. It was pretty nice
Please,
for a
tell
while.
me about more specific things and not just the mundane. I know Bazazan is like, I've read the reports. Why were you in
You want to
Bazazan?
hear about Betrayer's Rise, don't you?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Right. Well, from what I remember, we went inside, fought a bunch of horrific monsters beyond our comprehension, met a fallen soldier's ghost, promptly left after being betrayed by an archaeologist that wanted to kill us. That archaeologist got arrested, fortunately. And inside, it was a lot of corridors, a lot of puzzles that were kind of easy, I'm not gonna lie. And it was just another cherry on the top for being in
Archaeologists, I thought
Bazazan.
there weren't many archaeologists in Bazazan.
Well, you'd be surprised. Apparently, they love Betrayer's Rise, even though it's literally a portal to hell, in my opinion.
Were they from Bazazan?
No,
More than likely not.
Who was this person?
I don't think they were. This person named Aloysia, whatever that name is. Stupid woman wearing a red hat that was too arrogant. Too arrogant for her own good.
He looks
She
up
tried
at
to
that
kill us.
and then takes a little piece of paper and starts writing some shit down. Interesting. Aloysia was there. I wonder what the consortium.
You
was
know
doing
her?
there. All too well. We know she is an agent of another organization here in Ank'harel. Don't deal with her with her likes.
She's either
Oh,
arrested in jail or dead.
Oh, I'm sure she'll find a
I'm
way
hoping
out.
the latter.
That won't be the last we hear of her. But I promise you that.
Oh.
Next
was-
time she sees me, she's dead.
What was Aloysia
She tried to
doing
kill
in
me.
Bazazan?
I'm just saying.
Well,
She
she
was-
was
There to investigate Betrayer's Rise, I believe. She used us to get inside.
She hired us, but I don't think we ever got paid, did we?
No, but we did steal all the gold that we found in there, which was payment enough. It was more than she was paying us.
Right.
And why would she hire you? before betrayers rise?
I
What was
guess
she after in
protection.
there?
Oh, really don't.
Protection.
What did
Yes.
she want out of you? If there's any information about the consortium you're willing to give, well, it would be happily. I would happily laugh.
I kind of look at Harson.
I'm gonna sit next to Ellie, and I'm gonna whisper to her, do we tell him about the amulet, or do we keep that to ourselves?
I'm not sure we should relay that information to anyone else. I think we should keep that with us because we don't really know how trustworthy this guy is.
Good idea. Let's keep it to ourselves for now. And I turned back to the guy in the chair. Well, she seemed to want something from there. She never specified what.
Make me a deception
All
check.
she relayed to us was that she wanted protection while we were inside Betrayer's Rise.
Give me a deception check.
What's happened?
Deception.
11.
Okay. He purses his lip and takes another bite out of this, almost like
As opposed to
furry fruit.
aception.
Excuse me, I believe we've gotten off on the wrong foot. What are your names? I forgot to ask. Excuse me, my manners have left me. It's been a very long day. As you can see, pointing to all the letters and scrolls in front of him.
Bro did not believe you.
Henry.
Henry.
Ellie just kind of looks at you.
Henry.
And may you, in the back, your third friend, would you like a seat? There's no reason to be at odds with each other. I'm perfectly unarmed. I'm merely curious.
I'll stand there.
Very well.
Name's Glory as well.
Nice to meet you, Glory. Yeah, Jad. The Jadster. Just Jad. Oh, Jad Thundercock. Thundercock. Very interesting.
Chad, maybe we just stick to first names
Memorable
for now.
name. And you, Mrs. Elf?
My name's Eleanor, but you can call me Ellie.
Nice to meet you, Ellie. And he holds a hand out to you.
She kind of waits for a second and then very shyly shakes it.
He kind of leans over and instead kisses your hand. I am Headmaster
She looks
Locke.
slightly disgusted. She looks a little confused.
It's
What the fuck is this guy doing?
It's custom. I'm Headmaster Locke, but we're all friends here. You may call me simply Silas. Silas Locke. Well, I would love to know more about whatever Aloysia was doing in her organization. They are
Motherfucker.
not to be trusted in the least. I can
No,
assure you of that.
I think I can agree with you on that. She shot me.
She did. Oh.
Yeah.
You and I have something in common. We have both gotten on her bad side quite often.
Someone stopped me from retaliating when she tried to escape.
Curses to that person. Should be better
I
off
think
dead.
she killed some of her.
I looked to Glory just behind me.
Sorry.
Bro was not listening.
Perhaps if
If
you're
you
not
just sent me something, I checked that and I stopped listening for a second. What?
from hearing Betrayer's Rise.
Bro's D&D characters on
I
fucking.
was talking
Instant-
about how you stopped me from killing Aloysia, and I was saying like, yeah, someone stopped me, and the headmaster was like, yeah, curses to whoever that was.
Glory just says what? Like she has no idea what's happening, and he continues just staring at a wall.
Bro's watching
Didn't you guys-
Instagram reels.
You guys lost someone to there as well, right? I don't know if that's
Yes.
important.
We lost a
Yeah,
friend.
we unfortunately lost a friend in there.
It seemed to be a theme of madness throughout the whole temple.
Ah,
All these accursed imagery, and this constant feeling like something was gnawing at the back of your skull, trying to make you not who you are, or bring out just the worst of who you are.
How
Make you
dreadful.
go mad, I would say.
Yes, I guess, yeah, you could just say that.
How dreadful.
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely
Unfortunately, they could not.
Truly horrifying.
Unfortunately, they could not break this, and we had to retaliate.
horrid. My condolences for your loss. Truly. I'm sure they must have meant quite a lot to you, judging by your reaction. We all have to make sacrifices.
Some more than others.
Yes.
Why did you want to talk to us anyway? I don't think Bazazan or where we're from is really that extraordinary.
Well, you would be quite incorrect. I have even sent one of my favorite researchers after the secrets Bazazan holds. I believe there's something within there that has evaded our grasp and our knowledge thus far. So, judging how Pollux has brought you to me, and that you are from Bazan, I want to know everything. Especially if Aloysia is involved. That bitch of a woman. She is tricky. And whatever her organization wants, I want the opposite of.
Well, now that you mention it, we did come across something. After the five-headed dragon room, what I say, looking to Ellie, trying to confirm.
Kind of
Yeah,
odd.
after we encountered a room with a five-headed dragon filled with gold and whatnot, we fought that, killed it, and we entered this room. It looked like a sacred room. It was filled with crystals. Write this down. It was actually quite interesting. It seemed to contain a tomb of sorts, and when we touched it, it seemed to erupt into some sort of golden light as we saw this man. He looked like he was trapped somewhere. He talked to us, and he told us to find
Sunken City.
a sunken city of elves and orcs.
So
And there's something about an amulet in there. Aloysia seemed excited about that. We never found an amulet, though. That's when she tried to kill us afterwards.
because she got the information she needed and thought that was good enough.
Can you repeat that
Yeah.
part about the amulet again? Like, I was reading something in the offhand, and completely glossed over my mind.
Yeah. The ghost said something about an amulet, but we didn't find any in the temple.
We have no idea what he was talking about.
It seems at that point, Aloysia figured out something and then attacked us.
Was gonna leave us for dead there now that she had the information she wanted. We were no good to her anymore.
Thankfully, my compatriot, the cat behind me, shot her in the knee.
My
So,
Yeah, I did do that.
My cheers. Please, also drink the tea
Yeah.
before it gets cold. I know your lips are probably going to be quite parched.
I'm not a tea person, I'm sorry.
Ellie kind of grabs it, looks it over, sniffs it, and takes a little sip.
It's very good tea. Probably the best you've had.
She just downs the whole fucking thing.
Sorry, I'm not particularly fond of tea.
It's pretty good tea. Quite tasty.
Maybe to you.
Oh.
Every tea I've tried is terrible. To me, at least.
I guess to some people it just tastes like grass water.
I wonder what Aloysia's
Yeah, that's kinda what it
realization
tastes like.
was. I do.
It was
wonder.
obviously something about the amulet.
Amulet. Interesting.
It
Was
could have been a key, maybe?
Sorry?
That
It could have
would
been
make-
a key, I think.
But why would
Who
the key
knows?
be in Bazazan?
Well,
Why is
it
there a
could be
big ass
the-
temple in Bazazan?
it could be the key to the sunken temple he was talking about. Do we Do you know anything about a
But-
sunken city with elves and orcs?
A big battle when the betrayal gods were all.
No, I wouldn't know anything
Lacking.
about a sunken city.
I'd like to investigate that. He said that way too quickly.
You can give me a
Motherfucker responded
wisdom
way too
insight check.
fast.
Insight check.
I'll pick up my cup of tea and drink that.
It's very
You
good tea.
respond
Probably the best you've ever
way
had,
too
especially if
quick.
you're from Basildon. It's very
I have a
good tea.
bonus in wisdom and insight. That is 19 plus 3 plus 3.
Very good.
25.
That's Jesus Christ. That's an amazing fucking roll. Yeah, you would know that he actually does know about a sunken city of elves and orcs. He would know exactly what you're talking about. He was a bit a little garbage.
Ellie just
about
kind of
it.
looks at him. Ellie looks at him and then pulls out the same line he did. I thought we corrected the fact that we got off on the wrong foot. I thought we were all friends here.
He smiles. Well, an influx of information is what my organization prides itself upon. Knowledge is, after all, power, and the flow of knowledge is equally important. I admit, you have me done. I went against my own morals and hid something from you, but I would be willing to share it if you would also be willing to share whatever it is you were hiding from me. Have you come to a deal?
I
I am
kinda look
truthful
at
in this
Hudson.
matter.
They seem trustworthy.
Good and evil.
They
What?
seem trustworthy enough.
You guys
I'm-
whispering to each other?
I'm not really one to talk about trustworthiness. But
Okay, look, we're
If you
both
trust
not
him-
trustworthy here. Let's just. This guy probably has less sins on his back than we do.
I think he's a teacher. If anything, I don't think we could take him.
I wouldn't doubt that, but let's just talk first.
Well, yeah, of course. I don't want to hurt him, but I'm just saying.
Just tell him about the amulet.
Okay, fine. But you do it, because you're wearing it, not me.
What? Oh, okay, fine.
I don't have it. It would make sense for me to do it.
I'm the one being targeted by an assassin.
Fine, then give it here and I'll do it.
Okay. I turn my back and hand it to Ellie.
She's gonna grab it. So, as you, I'm like, fine. Do you have a way we could put this in writing that we're doing a deal here? Because I don't really want to shake your hand again.
Shake my hand. Oh, my mistake. Of course. You want me to swear upon something? I certainly can.
I want to know for a fact we can trust you about this.
Well, I swear upon my honor as headmaster.
They're outsiders.
that's
that
something
means
more
nothing
personal.
to us. Your honor means nothing to us. We're outsiders. We're not from here. We don't know who you are.
Well, I have a few things. He takes his amulet out, and it is a amulet that has that same triangle symbol with 3 eyes in it. This is a symbol that regards one as a member of my organization, the allegiance of all sight. He notes that down, and then he will dig into a drawer and will take out a small ring, and the ring of my wife. Is that
Okay.
sufficient?
Swear upon those that you will not lie, and you will not tell anyone else about this.
Swearing to not tell others about this information is harder to do. I'm only one half of the leadership of the allegiance.
Oh, just keep it on a need-to-know basis. I kind of look at, Trump, whatever his name is,
Prolix.
Trellix, and I'm just kind of Prolix, and I'm like, does he need to be here?
Prolix, shoo.
Fuck off!
Okay. Okay, bye.
That guy's annoying.
Okay. I kind of lift up the amulet. I wait. I'm like, okay. Put your right hand over your wife's ring and the amulet,
He
and
does.
swear that you will not lie to us.
I swear I won't lie. In his left hand, he does grab a piece of fruit and begins to chew on it. I said I'm not gonna lie, and I won't. I trust you. Let us trade the information that we do have.
And in exchange for us telling you about this, you will tell us all you know about the sunken city, correct?
I can tell you all that I can tell to a member, to someone who is untested and not a member of our organization. That is final. There are secrets that must remain secrets for the good of all people. But that may change if you find yourself in need of a membership. I promise that.
Fine. She kind of takes a deep breath. She holds up the amulet and kind of places it on the desk. We found this in a different city. It looked much different. She kind of covers up the silver bits. She's like, it just looked like this. And then
We
when
found
we
it
go
in Jigao.
in Jigao, yes, sorry. We found it in a cave in Jigao, in a flooded cave, and then when we got to Betrayer's Rise, and we had a moment in the altar room, the crystalline altar room. It changed. It evolved almost. As this ghost, he spoke to us, and then it evolved to this. And I uncovered the silver parts, and he told us to go to the sunken city.
The guy's name was Elixian.
Yes, sorry, his name escaped me.
The name I am
Forgive me.
not familiar with. May I see this jewel with my hands?
If I can hold your
Sure.
wife's ring, then you can hold the
Ah,
amulet.
fine.
Ellie takes the ring.
It's pretty cold. Silver. Somewhat decorated. And he looks over the jewel. My, oh my. Clearly, it is of divine creation. That much is certain. It is certainly a vestige of divergence. Not directly tied to any deity, but it nonetheless does bear the hallmarks of divine creation. How interesting. I wonder what... I do ponder, of what this must mean to the consortium. If Aloysia was willing to go to such lengths to obtain this.
But we almost died over. I'm sure you could probably put that together.
Yes, but whatever they're willing to kill for, they're willing to poison, steal, cheat, smuggle,
Shoot you.
defame, crucify, torture. They want this, whatever it is. How interesting. What do
Eyes
they
will be
know?
kicking themselves in the head if they heard no snow.
Heisel?
A friend who passed.
Interesting name. Now for the sunken city, as you refer to it as.
Kind of hold my hand out, kind of expecting the
He hands the jewel
amulet back.
back to you without much thought.
Put the ring back on the table.
He doesn't reach for it.
Alright.
Okay. So, there are in fact, beneath our very feet, beneath the sandstone roads that we tread upon, there are sunken ruins beneath the oasis of Ank'harel.
Can we get there?
He holds his hands up. Access is unfortunately limited to members of the Allegiance of our side. And we are backed by members of the Scarbearers. You're new to town. The Scarbearers are very, very important members of safety within Ank'harel. If our trust, if we can develop a relationship, perhaps you may enter into the sunken city. I'm curious at what you might discover that my researchers haven't. The damn curs.
Well,
I mean,
based on our experience, I say, gently taking the amulet from Ellie's hand, this might be the key to getting further inside.
Maybe. I would. No, I can't say. I would wonder why there would be an item so interesting to Aloysia found so far away. Tell me, was there any odd substances around? Was it Bazazan?
odd purple
Odd
goo
substances?
Something
in
perhaps
the
red,
betrayer's rise.
like a red crystal vein, something like that sort.
The
Pulsating.
Yes.
Eloisha, the substack had it all over her arms, like an infection.
Oh, right.
Because it is an infection.
Right.
I remember Heisel told me about this when we were back in Jigao. After we got the amulet in Jigao in the water temple, or whatever, he talked about this. The red sick, as he so bluntly called it, it was a sickness that wiped out. I don't know. It wipes out people, and it makes them go crazy when they get it over time. Aloysia had that. Maybe that's what happened to her.
Yes, maybe. You keep mentioning this name, Heisel. Very odd. Perhaps she must have had some sort of sickness with this. We call it a much more refined name here in Ank'harel. And I won't have you go around calling this thing a red sickness. We don't want to inspire panic. It is very controlled. We call it Ruidium.
What is it then?
Ruidium.
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 Named after one of our very moons, Ruidus. It is.
Seems like it's insulting the moon.
You would know the red Ruidus, the red moon, is like a very cursed moon.
Bad omen.
It's a very bad omen.
Blasphemy.
Like if you're born under the full light of Ruidus, you're probably gonna be like a sorcerer or have like some horrible defect or live a cursed life. It's a bad omen. Like people don't like you don't really go out and have fun with your friends when Ruidus is out. Just bad luck seems to happen. Yes, Ruidus, because it bears a strange semblance of just the right shade as the moon, and unfortunate as it all is, all that superstition. We name it Ruidus. And it's interesting that you have found something like that. It was in the area of Bazazan, correct?
Not
Sorry.
prominent in Bazazan, but we saw it on Aloysia.
It was.
On Aloysia.
Yeah, but
Poor woman. Well, her fate seems to be quite. What is the word? Not to be pitied. The poor wench.
her fate is sealed, I guess you could say.
Yes.
I just wish it was me who did it.
Cutthroat. Could be useful.
I don't like her. Didn't like her from the start. I had a bad feeling about her.
Doesn't give you the right to be an executioner. Leave that to the judges.
If you saw her list of crimes, you would not be so certain.
I like this guy.
I like you too, Mr. Harry, was it?
Harson.
Harson. Not Harry. Don't lie to me about your
No,
name. It's
not
pretty
Harry.
fucked up. Very fucked up.
No, it wasn't Harry.
Do make, please.
Must have misheard
When you see
me.
me around, just call me Silas. No need to go by Headmaster
Silas.
Locke or something like that. If you want to be formal, call me Silas Locke. That's all.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Okay.
Any other questions? I'm eager to answer them as best I can. If you are interested within the sunken city, it is not in my hands to grant you immediate access, but perhaps in a few days we might be able to use an extra pair of hands around somewhere. If that is the case,
I do
think
have
I
one
know
question.
who I might want to call upon. Yes, Eleanor. A question.
Do you know where we could perhaps find Wolfbane in the city?
That is a very odd question from a lady such as yourself.
Trust me,
Wolfbane.
it's not an odd question if you've been around us long enough.
She's asking for me. I need it. Well, for monster hunting. It's a good poison, you know.
Yes, very good poison. Quite infamous. I would unfortunately
Quite.
not know of such a thing. You would have to go to one of the more unscrupulous areas of Ank'harel, but best to avoid such a thing.
Oh, right.
I would
Right.
have no idea
Just
where you would be
another
able to find.
problem.
I would have no idea where we would be able to find such a thing.
I figured I'd ask anyway.
Of course. Anything else?
Ellie just kind of
Particularly.
looks at you guys.
I will say this. If you happen to see any unfamiliar faces around town that you don't recognize or seem strange or, I don't know, just odd, like pale skin, dead-looking eyes, just let me know.
Deadish. Almost.
Yeah. Just let me know. It's a whole thing. Just warn me ahead of time. That would be great.
Very well.
But like, Shadow Guy or whatever.
I don't think they're Shadow Guy.
We have many
just
elves, but very few Shadowkai.
evil.
Thankfully. Shadowkai, I've had an odd experience in my life.
Just like any person around here that may look dead to you, like quite literally dead,
We
let me
will
know.
let you know, but Ank'harel is quite safe, I assure you. They don't call us the Jewel of Marquette for no reason. But please, there's no other questions. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the fig trees around. Enjoy the wonderful water. Have a nice place for yourself. And you may always
Alright.
call upon me. I'll either be researching or in here doing more research or various other duties, as you can see. Points to all the letters next to him on his desk. Enjoy Ank'harel, please. It is a
Do you know of
wonderful
any
city.
other magic shops that might be around?
Oh, there
They're
are
a little rare.
plenty. Not for we are not Bazazan, we are refined here. You're spoiled for choice, I assure you.
Oh, thank God.
I'm guessing there's more than a man selling practically a potato sack for clothes from a cart. Yeah.
You would have to go to. I guess I'll turned up at this city. But do forgive me. I'll look over the list of
Oh,
districts.
it's no problem.
I am somewhat new. Which would be the best?
I'm just asking because our clothes are a little thick for Ank'harel. Very, very hot. Yeah.
Yeah, especially for that one, I say pointing to glory.
Yeah.
You
I was
need
not
water
impressed.
or something? You need water,
I'm
buddy?
fine.
Okay.
Do not call me buddy.
I'm sorry. It's just funny to annoy you.
Who pissed in your cereal?
She looks incredibly unamused.
Yeah. Not everyone gets my sense of humor.
Emo cat. Emo cat.
I'm just looking
Emo
over the
cat.
districts. I'm looking over if there's any out of game. I forget what the districts do. There's multiple districts around.
Call it professionalism. Learn some.
Wait, what?
No.
You dare say that to me, you fucker. Fucker. Well, there are two areas. One would be the Sigil district, which we are currently within, but it is more for arcane learning. I would direct you to the Suncut Bazaar. It is essentially the center of commerce here in glorious Ank'harel. There are enough magic items you might be able to find, but I would stay away from the casino. Too many colleagues lose themselves there.
Casino.
Casino?
I should not have said anything. What the fuck did you post, bro?
We're getting flashbacks to the previous campaign.
Yes,
Emo.
casino. If there's nothing else.
Apparently it works. Sorry, continue.
No, I don't have any more questions.
Then I believe that will be the end of our meeting, as I have very important matters to get back to. Please, whenever you see me, just call me Silas. And enjoy your stay in Ank'harel. If there is something that we may need you for, we will call upon you.
Thank you, Silas.
You're welcome. Hassan. He laughs himself and eats another piece of fruit.
I like this guy. Alright. Come on, Jed.
Oh
Stop
yeah,
twiddling.
I was drooling a little bit. Too many talk about fancy shit.
Well, too bad we're in the city of fancy shit.
We are?
Yeah, and we're gonna get
He's
you
a
cured
little
here.
slow.
It's
Oh.
fine. Bye-bye. Damn, bro really sprinted. Yeah.
Oh,
Face.
Glory's
This is
slipping out of
done.
bounds. Glory's out of bounds.
Glory,
No!
no! Glory got past the map. They're running.
They put in SV Cheats 01 and use no clip.
They fucking Glory would no clip, bro. Average tabaxi movement speed.
They're in the walls. They're in
Baxi with
the
mobile goes crazy, by the way. I don't have that yet, but when I do,
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Where's the shops?
I'll be right back.
We need to
Carry
look
on.
less like hobos.
I'd say first business, make sure we don't overheat in this weather. Get some new clothes. Second part of business, I supervised Chad this whole time because I don't know when this might happen. I don't know the moon phase here.
The moon phase would be different. You are correct. Across the world.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what the moon phase is going to be, so I'm
So-
going to be supervising Chad this
It could
whole
be
time.
tomorrow. It could be tonight. It could be in 19 weeks.
Until we get that wolfsbane, I'm going to be supervising Chad. And yeah, getting that wolfsbane after we make sure we don't overheat ourselves is going to be our top priority for now. I want to get that as soon as possible.
I think we should probably get going.
Yeah. God, it's
I'm sure
fucking hot
Question
here.
will be able to help us find it, but that useless
Head Silas.
idiot.
Shit. I don't like that orange idiot. But Silas did say it would be in the seedier parts of the city. So I suggest we start looking there.
Well, let's get some new clothes first, so we don't stand out so much.
We look like hobos amongst these people, let's be honest.
We look like hobos and tourists at the same time. Two things nobody likes.
Yeah, no. Let's find some clothes. I'm tired of wearing what is essentially hand-me-downs from 5 generations ago. I'm probably wearing the clothes of a dead guy, I'm gonna be honest.
I think you are.
That was probably used to hold grain 2 weeks ago.
Peasant fit.
Peasant outfit.
Peasant jorts.
Peasant Jordans.
Bro running the 1500 bro.
The Smurfs 100. The Surfs 100.
Bro running the The all new Prada burlap sack.
Prada burlap sack.
Hey, it Balenci though.
supreme
It
potato.
Balenci though.
Hey,
The
Gucci. though.
supreme potato sack.
Fucking the supreme 13 generation hand me downs. All right. Yeah, not too far. You guys, what are you guys looking for? Just shops.
Clothing
Yeah,
shop.
clothes store first.
It is, admittedly. You guys are in the Central District. It is quite hard to This is mostly more like buildings for learning, administrative buildings, stuff like that.
We need the orange idiot.
I don't like the orange idiot though.
You guys don't really have a
Neither.
map, so you guys are kind of just wandering around. But
Wait, shit! Didn't he say we could have had a map? Where's the maps?
he said there was one nearby.
The map. The map. The map. The map. Where's the map store?
Maps.
Do we know this is a library?
This is library. Yeah, but it's not the map store.
Where's
Well,
the
see, it
fucking-
would probably have someone that could point us to the map store.
You can head in if you want.
That's
Oh, that's not the
probably-
library. That is something else. I think that's a. Cause what is that?
Shit, bruh. There's
Is that
books.
casino?
Oh no, there's a library. You're correct. Get into the library, bro.
Log, I was gonna say, there's about like 1,000 books that I can see.
I'm kidding. Werewolf
Fucking
jump scare.
werewolf. Hello, welcome to the library.
Wait, hold on. You open the door and it's just the fucking. Hold on.
Sophisticated werewolf.
You
Hello.
just see this?
Welcome to my-
As soon as you open the door. You see, there's like this very elderly gnome with a long neck craning over a big piece of book. Yes, yes.
Excuse me. Do you know where we could find a map of Ank'harel?
Very quiet in here. Finals are starting soon. You must be silent.
but you think you could point us to where we can find
Huh?
a map?
I can't hear you. You need to speak up.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Start yelling.
Did he yell? Did his mic cut out, or did he just not say anything?
I don't know.
I kind of lean in. Hello. We're looking for a map store. Can you please point us in the direction?
Oh, that's right, and just down the streetway. Did you say so?
Kind of look at this motherfucker. Right. Thank you, Mr. Gnome Man.
Mister, she says. Mister.
Might I remind you, this is a library, sir.
There is a look of just.
180.
There is a look of damn. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Shit wrong.
A certified moment. What the fuck is that gif of the fucking Starbucks, dude?
No.
Certified hee moment.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And also, Pix needs to come back, so we'll be back in just a second.
The fucking.
And we are back. We took a small break in the recording. We are back, and just remind me what everyone's about to do. So you guys are about to go to the Math Maker shop. Am I correct?
Star.
Yes.
So hopefully find Wolfbane, because we have no fucking clue how long we have left.
Oh yeah.
Let me get a map out. As you guys very easily you're able to find. That is not the right thing. I just printed off another map for some reason. Let me get this out. Order. Sent it back. Schlag gang. I'm just gonna move this up to the front and move this down. Because I don't care. I know this looks very
Schlag,
more
man.
deserty than the streets really are, but who gives a fuck, gang? You don't give no fuck.
I don't give a shit, man.
So you guys will be coming in from up here. Just assume this is off the main thoroughfare where it's more of an oasis, and it begins to, at least this part of this area is a little more sandstony, and I'll get the description out for you guys. So this is a very simple sandstone building with it has these rough spun purple banners cast around the outside. The building is 2 stories. The windows on the outside seem to be stained glass, which is not really a rarity, but it's interesting. You haven't seen stained glass in a long time. And the windows are a little sandy in edges. The doors of a dark oak, another kind of oddity. And there is a heavy-set sign painted with clear love and detail, and it reads Nikolayevich's Map Shop.
Alright.
I don't have a token either for this, which is fine.
Need a map to the shady side of town.
Yeah. So stepping in, first thing you would recognize upon stepping inside the room is that it is surprisingly quite chilly. The floor on the inside is sandstone, and there are a great many display cases and tables across the room bearing multiple separate maps and scrolls. Actually, the inside is sandstone on the map, but in D&D it would be more of an oak, kind of more of a woody feel. There's still many display cases across the room with separate maps and scrolls. The smell inside, there's a mix of these cool spiced herbs and that familiar smell of opening a finely aged book. The room is quite cluttered with the amount of goods on sale and all manners of aesthetics. Like there are murals of dark forests and aged paintings of humans. As you walk into the room to absorb all the details, there's a small magical bronze chime that you all hear, and a middle-aged pale man steps up from under a nearby desk with a smile on his face and arms full of parchment. Oh, what can I do for you? Hi.
Sorry. Hey, you look familiar. I'm sorry for their stuttering. We just need a map of the city.
City, of course. I can get that too. Just one moment. He kind of goes back to his desk, puts a bunch of parchment out. Have a look around. Somewhere here. One moment. Here it is. And then you'll take out a small scroll and you'll hand it over to 5 silver pieces. If you see anything else interesting, you're more than welcome. We have scrolls if you are more magically inclined. New edition. You can see there's just all manners of scrolls there. I'll read off some of the menu, I guess. There's one of Ank'harel for 5 silver pieces. There's a one in this very ornate glass case. It doesn't have a price tag, and it has to be closed off. There's maps of the entire world as well for another 5 silver pieces. There's maps that detail some more noteworthy places in the city for another 5 silver pieces.
Scrolls?
Yes, there are scrolls for sale, and rather than reading them out loud, I'm just going to send it in Discord and the prices.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, actually, that one would not. Oh, sorry, the Revivify ones have not been working recently. Excuse
What
me.
do you mean?
He kind of like starts to rub them off. Well, it's a long story, but to make such a thing, you need a diamond, of course, to inscribe it. There's not a lot to go around. Yeah.
I don't see what's so funny about
It's not funny. I'm sorry. I should have moved it earlier. My mistake.
I'm seeing fireball.
blood and fire. I think we should get another comprehend languages one. That one was pretty helpful.
How much gold do you have?
11.
I have 10, so I'm not affording anything.
I have 279.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You should
Now I'm kind of
spend
glad I took all
20
that
of
money
it.
from the temple.
20 of it on a School of Comprehend Languages.
Yep. While we're here, I'll also take that scroll of comprehend languages you have right there.
Of course, of course. Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Ellie.
Oh.
No
Put it
problem
in.
at all.
You
And,
seem a little upset.
I'm just trying to. I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that.
There's other.
You want the fireball, don't you?
I really want the fireball.
There's
I
even
can't
like
cast
there's like
fireball on my own
older
map.
time-worn maps that are hanging on the walls and stuff. Some that don't look familiar at all. This is a cluttering of items and maps.
Do you perhaps have any spell book?
Unfortunately, no. We haven't had a spell book. I just inscribed the scrolls.
Do you have any magic items, like perhaps any weapons with slight magical enchantments?
No, sorry. This is just the bookstore. This guy is a middle-aged. I forgot to describe him. He's a middle-aged, pale-skinned man. He's got kind of this longer, blonder hair that's tied back in a ponytail. But it's beginning to edge with gray. He has a kind smile and a bookish warmth to his face, which is highlighted by this close-set pair of reading glasses. His face, although pale, does seem to be quite recently sunburned.
What just books do you have then? What normal books?
Oh, with all sorts of books. One's about all manners of history, battles, some dating, historical renditions. Just typical fantasy books as well.
Do you have any on religious ones, such as like old deities or stuff like that?
We have a list somewhere. I can find that for you. Yeah.
That would be very nice.
Let me get that for you. Please shop around. I'll be right back.
Okay, I gotta know what the fuck is up with this big ass bellows. Like, fuck is this?
Look, I ain't gonna lie, gang. This is one of the only maps that is in like a desert area. But it's fairly cluttered, which I like. So, what is on this map that isn't right there? There's not really any weapons. It's a map store. You're not gonna get a giant axe. If you see any other like cluttered items that would kind of make sense, it would be here.
Is that a gun? It is. There's a pistol in the display case.
There's a gun in the map store.
There's
I
a
opened this
man
book and
with
I got
a gun.
I got a 9mm.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
My 9mm defeater.
We got a 2-for-1 deal here at the bookstore. If you get 2 books, you get 1 Glock.
Grab one dictionary
It's a
and you get the 45 cal as well.
It's my 100% off coupon, 45 ACP. Did you know a 50 BMG to the head is a 100% off coupon? In nearly any store or bank for that matter.
No,
Government
really?
building. Bring your 50 BMG to the nearest IRS tax office. Why not?
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is not a joke. Do it.
No, don't say that. For legal reasons, this is a joke. We're putting this
You're
on
gonna get put on a list.
If
there,
you're
pal.
14 years old, you should be influenced by this. You know you want it.
Freddy Fazbear says
I
pull
don't
the
know why
fire
the
alarm at
fuck you're
school.
watching this, you midget, but you are here.
I don't know why the fuck you're watching this. Like, we are the worst influence possible.
You know you want to eat
Yeah.
arsenic.
Go back to playing Fortnite or
yummy,
something,
yummy,
pal.
yummy rat poison.
Do not eat the arsenic.
Eat the arsenic. Sniff the cyanide.
Do coke.
Alright.
Fuck bitches. Move to
coke.
Germany with
Tell
no
me.
money.
There's this cool rock called cesium. You should throw it into a bathtub while standing over it.
You should throw it in the
Hey,
bathtub.
you
feel
should
much
get a
better.
1 pound chunk of lithium metal and then drop it in the
Hey kids,
drop it in the bathtub with you.
hey kids, you ever eaten pure raw uranium? It sure is yummy.
Hey kids, have you ever? Okay, so there's this really cool element that's naturally a liquid at room temperature called mercury. Have you ever heard of that? You should give that a little sip. Give it a sip. You can drink this metal.
All right.
Just-
That's enough. That's enough.
I'm
We should
gonna-
probably in case
I'm
someone's
gonna
actually
buy.
retarded.
I'm gonna buy the map of.
Grab your
Ank'harel.
local thermometer.
Okay,
and
map
just take a
Ank'harel.
good bite out of that.
Okay, map
Yeah.
of Ank'harel. There's one of the world as well that you can grab. 5 separate pieces.
I'm still waiting on my book of ancient deities.
Here it is. Here you go. It is a very small, kind of a thick tome, but it's very small. It's kind of like a dictionary, but not dictionary in shape, not in style. He just talks in depth about a matter of the prime deities. Nothing on the betrayal of gods, of course, because that's
How far
illegal.
back does this book go?
Some sources were written during the calamity, some sources were written shortly after, some were written as recently as half a century ago.
Would that be old enough for what I'm very obviously looking for information on?
It might. It might.
Can I do an insight check? Try and see if it right?
So you're trying to look for information about, like, the guy?
Yeah.
I mean, anything related to the calamity towards historical records of back then would be best.
Okay.
There was some divine influence, like there was the symbol of Avandra, the Changebringer, when you last saw him. So,
Okay.
it's a good bet.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little. Buy the book on deities, I guess. Do you have another book mainly on the calamity, if possible?
Do you want a very in-depth? Well, no, I could find something else.
Very detailed.
I'll find something for you.
We're just gonna kind of wait at the counter. This dude.
If there's anything else, do let me know. And then he'll look back towards his stash in the back near the counter. You see there's a very, very large, multiple feet long, probably like 4 feet by 2.5 feet. This rectangular, time-worn map that shows. It just shows like a very like it's a regional map, and it shows a singular road that heading through what seems to be some sort of valley. The language is odd as well written on it. But there's all manner of other things around. Like there's all manner of tidbit on his desk as well. Even a wine bottle.
Bro's getting crunk at work. Crunk off the bob.
Well, I have a map of the city now, so we should be able to find our way through easily. As long as none of us get separated or attacked by an assassin or mugged or really anything along those lines.
Is there anything else that you would want? Anything?
Man, I ain't no map shopper.
I'll just take those 2 books, please.
All right, that'll just be 5 gold for the 2, and 5 silver
gonna
pieces
slide
for the one of the map of the city.
I already paid that.
Okay, and then any scrolls?
No.
Did you buy any of those scrolls?
We already got the scroll of comprehend languages. Do we want the fireball one?
If you really want it and we have the money, I mean,
We can always come back. We can always come back.
it might be sold out. Just if you want it, just buy it. See if you can't haggle.
Okay, but I
Don't
want to
haggle.
get I want to get the necessities first.
I'm sorry about
You're not
that.
haggling
Make sure we
again.
have enough.
I'm sorry
Make sure we
about
have enough
ha-
money for the. the other ingredient. So just
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
okay. I guess no fireball today.
Unfortunately. All right. Yeah, that's probably gonna be all.
All right. That'll be however much it is. That would be what fucking. That's 20. You guys do the fucking math. I don't care.
20 gold plus 11
5.
silver plus 6 gold.
I already paid the silver and the 20 gold for the scroll and the map.
And then I just paid for my books.
All right. So yep, all paid for. Well, thank you. Come again. To my store. I'm sorry about the scroll of revivification, diamond shortage, and all that.
We couldn't afford it anyway.
Well, had to try.
Technically, we could, but
Yeah. If you ever want to come back to Nikolievic's map shop here in the Sigil district. Come again. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
and I'm gonna click out of the map.
Fuck on out of there. Peak.
All right.
All right. So now I will send to you a map of Ank'harel. No map of the world because you guys didn't buy one.
The map of the what?
There was a map of
World.
the world, so you could have seen how large your house was.
I mean, we can always go back, but we kind of have something else we need to get first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad. Let me. What's a good name
Shut
for
up,
this?
Chad.
Chud.
Piss dice.
I'll take this one.
Go, piss dice.
Not my favorite map. I thought there'd be a better one. You guys are to the center map. There's the giant palace. You went to the bottom right of that in the Sigil district.
Holy shit, this place is huge.
Yeah. So you see,
Good
remember on the map
God.
that we saw, there was this giant. The previous one, there was this giant building that had blue on the top. You can see that in the Sigil
Oh.
district.
Like a speck.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
Holy shit.
that's pretty
We have to
big.
go to the Common Bazaar, the Suncut Bazaar,
Suncut Bazaar
That's-
is the commerce area.
It's probably
And
not
then-
even fun
Are
to
those
do.
Where would we
mountains
go?
running through the town?
Maybe.
Or are those roads?
Oh, those are
we
roads.
need to find this sketchy place.
There's roads, but there is mountains
Like-
on the side, and then there is regions that are like way higher up.
Alluvium
Okay.
district.
Like the guided
Cool as
district
fuck,
and
alright.
the ridge are both higher up. There's also the river district in the
Mhm.
center.
Dude, you
Where are
even
we?
did the little...
You're in the Sigil district. I can actually, you know what? I can just get this into the real map so everybody can see it as well.
Sigil
that's-
District. Okay, I can see.
I
Where
can point
is-
exactly
this
where you guys
is
are
so fucking
because this
huge.
is
right near
perfect.
this Cerulean
So-
Palace.
So you guys are in the Sigil district. This one right here.
Which place looks poor?
So you guys see right where the tip is? There's this
Yeah.
blue area. If I get this map back up, you'll be able to see it. It is this on the bottom left.
Oh my god.
It's just small.
And that thing is massive in real life.
That's how
So you
big
guys
the
are
Cerulean
probably like
Palace is
just
then.
below it, like somewhere in this area.
Oh,
Over
damn.
here. Like down these sides over here. And the Suncut Bazaar is where the majority of the economic stuff is.
Where's the poor area? Is it
Uh,
the Alluvium district?
You would not know which one is the poor area.
We have to find the poor area. Guys, I think it's the... Oh, that's his... thought that's a gilded district, and I'm like, I think that's the forest.
Guided. Guided.
Guided, yes. I learned it.
But I'm gonna assume this Suncut Bazaar. Yeah, the Suncut Bazaar is the commerce area, so we should head there first, get our clothes so we don't overheat in this goddamn weather.
We
And
look
then,
less like tourists, and then we hopefully
Yeah.
get something for Chad.
yeah,
So I guess just try and find the main road.
I don't know
Well,
where
map.
we would be able to look for Wolfsbane. He did say it would be in the less desirable parts, so I don't
I
know.
guess we just have to look for the slums, really. Or back
for the
alleys.
slums. We're
Back
familiar
alleys.
with those. We're familiar with those, so
Okay.
shouldn't be too hard, right?
Hope. If we had questioned, it'd be a little easier. Because they seem to know
That's right.
more about this place. And that
Yeah.
orange guy's kind of an idiot.
I don't want to talk to the orange turd in clothes.
Okay.
All right, let's just head to the bazaar. It's probably going to be a long walk, so
It's like half a
limber up
fucking day to
or
get there.
whatever.
See if we can find a cart or
Alright.
something we can ride on.
You guys in fucking carts, man.
Well, it's not like they have cars or taxis.
Is there?
Like, we're going across to pretty much the other side of the fucking city.
Let me see if there is. Hold on.
Anyone would wanna
Hold
find
on.
around it.
Hold on, my friending. My friending.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! At the glass?
Yeah, you can get a carriage. It's like taxis.
How much?
Oh my god, it's New York City.
Bum, 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 ba-da,
Actually,
ba-da.
Waterdeep is New York City. This is
This is Dubai.
bigger.
Dubai, Habibi.
This is California.
This is not.
No, it'd be on
California.
fire.
There'd be riots.
When we're done with it, it's gonna be California.
And no one get these guys on fucking Molotov. I do not know what to do with it. Okay.
Even though most of the city is made out of stone, we'll find a way to make it burn.
Yeah, you guys can find like there's this like port leaf kind of fat orc with a ton of like he's probably got like 2 extra chins that he needs. You need a carriage ride.
I'm gonna let Ellie do the talk.
Get around to the hair.
We need a would you be able to give us a lift, if possible? Do we already need to use the comprehend languages? Oh.
No, he just
Hold on.
he just
hold
has
on.
trouble talking through his neck folds.
I'm sorry, can you speak up a bit? We couldn't hear you there.
Spits out a big old lob of like this yellowish substance.
Big ass loogie.
Yeah, you need to go. Old Brub can take you. Or you need to go.
We need to get
Uh,
to the Sun
The
Cup
bazaar.
Sunky Bazaar, sure. Everyone wants to fucking go there. All these tourists. Hop on, it'll be about. I can get you there for 30 silver pieces.
Alright. I'll pay that up. And I'm gonna hand the guy 3 gold pieces.
Pleasure doing business. And then he wraps his like shawl around his head, and then which covers his tusk as well. And just hop in the back, and I'll take you. It's a 1 carriage. It's a 1 horse carriage. It's got a little stuffy inside. It's not the nicest one. You could have got it. One of the couches is a little ripped, but it's fine. There's at least a way to cover the windows so you're not staring into the very, very hot sun. It is a pretty humid inside though, so at the end of this, you guys will be sweating.
Better than walking.
Better than walking.
So it'll take you about, let's say, 30 minutes. I'd just say, rough time. I don't know how long it would actually take. I'm just saying 30 minutes. And you guys are he drops you off somewhere deep into the Suncut Bazaar. Alright, is there anywhere else specifically you wanted to go?
No, this is fine, thank you.
Alright, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Spits out something equally foul. It hits a little tin can, there's a little ding.
I think I should see a doctor.
That guy should learn some manners.
More importantly, see a doctor. I don't think that's natural.
Who cares?
His
I used to have an
family.
uncle who spit out much. He choked to death.
Oh, how quaint.
Calmest death in Bazazan.
So let's go look for some clothes. I'm pretty sure Gloria's dying of heat stroke over here.
I don't. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, so you guys
Alright.
can. I mean, there's all manner of wares being stocked at you. There's these. The buildings are a lot closer together. Much closer together, I should say, honestly. There's all manners of flags and banners that are sailing and being attached between buildings. Manners of balconies, people should ride in. There's restaurants all over, but as you get deeper and deeper inside, there's more stalls, market stalls. The crowds are very, 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 very thick. It's extremely crowded. There's all this delicate stonework and this old dried up fountain that you guys found. It's pretty busy, I won't lie, but you guys are able to find. There's all manners of food stalls as well, I should say. All manners of treats from fresh food to sweet cakes and warm meat carved directly off of roasting spits. Very densely packed. There's all manners of artisan goods and shops, trinkets, non-magical and magical, but there's no magical ones as you can see right now. Tons of fucking market stalls, and you guys are able to find you guys looking for the clothes? You guys are able to find this like orangey, bannered market stall that has, not a market stall, it's more of a building, but it has some small stall in front where there's a halfling harking out some goods. Come get your shawls. Come get it. Voice crack. Anybody? Hey, you. You looking for clothes? You looking out of there?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you found the right place.
I can only imagine Mickey Mouse. I'm so sorry.
That's really fucked
I
up.
can only imagine Blinsky and I hate it.
Well, what do you want?
What do you have?
Well, out here we only have really shoes and some leggings. You want to head inside to get better clothes? Well, we have an inside portion too. Anything you want, we have it. You want to blend in? You want to look like a real Ank'harelan? We got you. I bet my life on it.
So,
You want a shawl?
Jane,
You
if
want a
you-
cloak? You want some nice snakeskin boots? We got it all.
just take a cloak.
I'm gonna look around for some thinner clothes, preferably stuff that won't overheat me
Yep.
in the
So
sun.
a small dwarf kind of comes out. Betsy, you're scaring off our customers. Excuse me, she's not none of us are from here, but we settled down recently. What do you want? Clothes? I've got a cloak.
Do you have any cloaks?
I have a finely spun green turquoise cloak I made just another night. Here you go. Very nice, very nice.
Yes, I'll
It'll
take
keep
it.
you very cool.
I was wondering if you had anything more shorter or thin. My clothes really aren't fit for this kind of weather.
You look like a fucking serf, you do. Not fit for a man such as yourself, especially in Ank'harel. You'll be burnt by the end of the day. What are you looking for? Maybe a hat for you, huh? Look like a hat guy? You hat
Maybe,
guy?
yeah.
I have hat.
Yeah.
What else have we? Any other kind of description? I can find something. Maybe
Just
I mean-
clothes in general.
some nice cloth
maybe.
for you.
Oh,
If you want to impress a lady, I have something a little bit dyed.
I hmm. I don't give me the proposition of the hat. I was about to say a fucking fedora.
This motherfucker.
I'm sorry. It was the only... I want to say fedora, but that's not something Carson would want. Just
fucking fedora.
just something simple. That cover my head would be nice all around.
Straw hat.
Yeah, you can do better than a fucking straw hat. Well, you're not doing really the most descriptive shit.
I mean,
Well, we don't really know what kind of stuff we can get, because
Well, if you can think of it, I can probably try and find it or something like that.
does he just have like an area we can look around?
Yeah, you do. There is.
All right.
I'm just gonna start looking at fucking Egyptian clothes.
I'm gonna look at the hat. I want to see
He
if there's
does
a
have
fedora.
He does not have a fedora. There's no fedora.
Okay.
There is a hat that looks more like a Aloysius, but has a small feather in it. There is just simple caps. There's more like outrider hats and but there's not really much. Not a lot of hats. It's more like finer touristy things. I'm not gonna be able to tell that. There's more like shawls and kind of also other facial coverings and not really hats.
I bet yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll probably pick up one of the shawls.
Mhm.
Then.
We've got a dark blue. We've got a sandy brown. Even an orange.
I think I'll take this blue shawl right here. That
Yeah.
seems nice.
No, nice. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah. It's better than what I have now. I'm just gonna pick that up and start looking around a bit more.
Gloria's just a little bit like slumped against a wall. She's still wearing like the remnants of her bits and pieces of her Aurora Watch uniform that weren't like armor. That's what her outfit is. And she's like, she doesn't really see the point in buying clothes right now.
Don't you have the
Wanna run
that silver dragon armor too?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Which is cold resistant, so maybe it's like chilly to the touch or something.
Yeah, it's not heat resistant, so it won't really cool you. It won't keep the
Yeah.
heat off you, but maybe it's a little chilly. It probably sweats a lot worse.
Yeah.
Once I pick up
She
sorry.
it looks like a fucking tin. It looks like a soda can that's been taken out of a fridge in summer. The armor she's wearing.
Yes.
She's just kind of like she's standing there. She's like taking off her coat and her like, like most of her outfit that isn't like strictly necessary. She's like she's just looking across like the outfits and like and stuff, and she's just like seems unenthused at best. She's like, why would I grab any of this? I've got my clothes is fine.
I sent what Ellie picks out.
Oh, that's lovely.
It better not be no peasant
I thought
fit.
it was good.
Ooh.
No, I think it's cool.
Yeah, no, they have tons of shit like that, honestly. Sashes, leather wraps, all kinds of boots, dresses,
What's
veils, bandanas.
Legit.
Is it Shadows the one that's in the desert? No, that's the one in Japan. What's the one in the desert?
You talking about Assassin's Creed
Assassin's Creed.
Origins?
Yeah. Origins. That's the one in the desert?
Yep, that's the one I played. Only one I played.
Oh.
That shit was so
The
good.
only thing she's wearing that isn't like gray or black is just this like purple scarf that she's wrapped around her head a little bit as a hood.
Well,
It's Mirage, dude.
It's
What?
Assassin's Creed Mirage. That's what I'm thinking.
The fuck? No. It's...
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, they did both, but like, dude, who the fuck played that game?
Mirage.
Apparently he did.
No, I've never played any of them.
I
Okay,
played
good.
Or-
You
that was
saved
the
yourself.
one in Egypt, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. The one in the desert.
which is the
Egypt's in
origin.
the fucking desert. Is it?
And okay.
Habibti!
Once I pick out the shawl, I'm just gonna pick up a nice, clean, brown button-up shirt, and then I don't know. I guess some shorts, and then boots.
They have
Man,
boots.
looks like
I
a
guess they
CIA operative.
don't really have button-ups in this store. If you want a button up
whatever.
there. Ah, shit. We have our just fucking, robes. You just layer it.
I mean, it doesn't have to. Whatever. Just a short-sleeved shirt that isn't this would be nice.
Short sleeve. I got you.
Yeah.
And he starts ripping off the sleeves.
Oh,
There you go.
Dude forces it to be short sleeve.
Short sleeve for you. Should fit just fine. No problems. Yeah,
Yeah.
no problems at all. If you will be happy, really
Glory
oh, don't
will
fucking
just-
speak, lady. I've got it.
Shut your damn yap up!
Glory will just keep watch for like pickpockets and the like.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
You fucking bitch!
10 exactly.
A lot of people. A lot more than you're used to. There's serious threats of pickpockets here.
She just checks that her backpack strap is still locked
It
in
is.
place.
For now.
Okay.
For now. Seeing her do this, Ellie's gonna check her backpack as well.
Still there.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna check my shit too, real quick.
This
Ooh,
is fucking.
Harrison, I'm kidding. You're fine. You guys haven't been
No.
robbed yet.
Alright. And after that, I'm just gonna pick out some boots and then, like, some baggier pants so that, airflow's better.
Yeah.
Airflow to the boys is a little more sustainable.
So I don't overheat and suffer from heat stroke.
We love heat stroke. It's a great thing. Guys, always
Being a
always
boy
go through
born
heat stroke every
heat
day.
stroke.
It's great for you.
Guys, you should go lay outside in the sun. Just all day, no water.
No, water is bad for you. Don't let the government tell you otherwise.
Don't drink water.
They put water inside my water. It's really bad.
Don't listen to those lies from Big Water trying to
Big
get this
Water.
started.
From big,
They
from
put
big.
chemicals in the water, turning the freaking
From
frogs
fucking
gay.
Azorka.
They actually are doing. The frogs are gay. Not gay.
Big Water.
I love chemicals in my drinking
Alright.
water.
Don't let those fucking Nestle bitches try to steal your water.
Yeah, they're gonna vacuum up your damn
Once I get
well,
my-
bro.
Newer outfit in, I'm just gonna go up to the shop owner. Okay, how much is
Hey,
this?
for the lot of you, it'd be about 18 gold pieces.
Oh.
Okay, I can pay for that.
Great doing,
I'm
great
gonna
doing
hand
business
it.
with you.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Schedule.
Sure. If more people are going to buy, sure, get out of here.
Fuck off! You buy your shit, now leave!
Alright. And I think we'll leave
Waste
after
of
that.
space.
New fit acquired.
New fit,
Yeah, everyone's
pretty
got
much the same, but
great
slightly
fit.
different. Sorry.
That was scary, dude. What the fuck?
Got a little excited.
Bro got mad excited.
Alright. So, where do you think we would be able to find, I guess, Wolfsbane? Because I don't know where to start looking here.
Poor people.
I say, talking to Ellie.
Those damn pores. Just kidding. Ellie was very poor, so she can't really
You're
see.
poor right now.
Yeah, you still
She's
broke,
always
gang.
been poor. Gang,
Fuck you mean you been poor? You
Fuck
still
you mean we left
are.
the fuck you mean we left the perks in Bazazan?
Fuck you mean you left O Block Bazazan Edition? You still in the projects, cuh.
Okay. I don't really know. I guess alleyways and dark corners, and Ellie just starts listing off the most stereotypical crime places.
If
Um,
Heisel were here, they'd probably point it out pretty quickly. Ah, they were a drug guy.
anyone besides us, really.
Yeah.
Glory, where would you most likely look for something like what we're looking for? You're a police officer. You should know where roughly to look.
Yeah.
What?
Did you not hear my question?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I
I
spaced
asked
the
for-
fuck out.
Oh. Well. Hi, Ellie. I asked you, since you're a police officer, where would you look for, illicit substances? You might know.
Illicit substances? In what context? Like citywide or?
Well, we just need to find something for Chad.
We need to find.
Wait, do you know we're looking for Wolfsbane?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they know.
Yes.
They were there with us when we
All
tested.
right, I literally told the dude, yeah, for the Wolfsbane. I'm wondering if you might know a place where we should look.
Bazazan's not really a big city. We don't have much of a crime ring,
Fair enough.
so I'm not that useful. I guess I'd look. Well, I'd try to find some sort of black market. It'd be helpful if we had someone who knew thieves' cant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't really.
Not anymore. Sorry.
That didn't really help.
I mean, let's think. Big city, a lot of locals here who would know
Locals?
about this kind of stuff.
Well, at
As
the
you're
same
kind of
time, if we
standing
ask
up,
the
people are
wrong
like
person, they might
jostling you,
just...
trying to get past, like go buy goods.
Hey, let's stand out of the way. We might not get pickpocketed that way, too.
Right, I didn't even think about that. Alright, yeah, let's just stand off to the side so we can talk about this. I don't...
Yeah. You guys find a
Good from prying eyes.
in between two stalls where there's slightly less people, and trying to ignore the hawkers crying out their wares. One is a
Alright.
spice market, and the other one is another spice market, and they're currently yelling at each other just as much as they're yelling at you.
Okay, so
Ignoring the people shouting
like,
over us.
looking at the map, we can try to like figure out what would be more of a out of the way district.
I mean, I could say we should look for someone who looks shady, but I don't really know how much that'll help.
I mean,
But,
people who are
normal
doing their
people-
business don't usually look shady.
Yeah.
If anything, I don't think we're gonna find it here in the bazaar. Too many people around.
Well, you might be able to find
Alright, so-
pickpockets, and if we get there.
Can I see that map?
Yeah. I'm gonna hand over the map to Glory.
Okay, so the palace is here. Yeah. And the university's there in the Sigil district. So we'll rule those out. Bazaar is probably the legal training area. And then Circuit What is probably a bit too close to the palace. I doubt that the places that are on higher up would be poor. That's usually where you have rich folk. So I'm betting that Alluvium's your best bet. It's far away from everything else and might be underfunded. We'd have to see.
Possibly.
That is a good bet, though.
Worth a try. there's less
Okay.
people.
Now we have to go to the other side of the city, though.
Honestly, let's just walk. 30 gold is a really steep price.
Yeah, you're right.
We paid 3 gold.
30 gold was for the
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard 30 back in the carriage. All right.
It was 30 silver.
We
Yeah,
paid
3
gold.
gold. 30 silver.
30
Okay.
silver.
I mean, it's still a lot
Yeah,
for a
I paid
carriage
3
ride.
gold. I have enough.
Guess we could just
But
walk.
if you want to save the money, we can walk.
I mean, we don't know how expensive, but we need some room to bargain, which I will be doing. I will be the one bargaining for this
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
because you intimidated it, and you're way too weak.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well. Yeah. No, you're right.
Alright.
All right, come on. We
Lead the
really
way,
are
I
falling
guess.
apart without Heisel.
Literally would have been perfect for them.
Yeah.
But no,
We're-
they
we're
had
not
to go and die because I killed them.
Yeah, because they chose to die. Yeah, that fucker.
I hate it when my
That
actions
spoiled
come
cunt.
back to when my actions have consequences.
There's
would've
a
been-
reason we
would've
named
been
that episode.
this would have been a
Butterfly
Heisel
Effect.
session for sure.
Oh yeah.
Mateo, why must my actions have consequences?
Because that's what the best part of this game is.
No. No.
It was a canon event. We can't change it now.
We can't change the past. We can only learn and use that to influence the future.
Our crow friend got fucking boiled.
They
What
got
a-
turned
what a
into a
sentence.
seafood boil.
Our crow friend got fucking boiled.
No.
Yeah.
Funny
Okay.
bird person got smoked.
Avian individual got that heat.
Okay.
Got slimed.
We're probably gonna go for a few for like another 30 minutes, I would say.
Alright.
Just because it.
What?
Sounds good to me. I am running a little bit low on steam here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've kind of had your vow of silence for most of the session.
Yeah.
We could call it here, but if we do push it, I'd rather go for like another 30 max.
30's good.
All right. So, you guys are looking. What are you guys trying to do again? Just remind me.
Go
We're
to the-
heading
We're gonna go to the
to-
Alluvium district and get like a vibe check, see if this is the right place. Because it seems like the most likely, given like geography.
Vibe check.
Given how cities work.
Yeah.
Okay.
In comparison to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so here's what. Here's
And
what happened.
Waterdeep,
So
actually.
there is, there are two characters you guys can find. There's one run by a Tabaxi, and there's another run by a Genasi. The Genasi
Tabaxi for sure.
is twins. And then
How
there's just
racist are
one
tabaxis toward each other?
We're gonna find out.
Going to the Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go up to the Tabaxi. This Tabaxi is, actually more it's almost like it's not quite dark, and it's got like it's this dark fur Tabaxi, but it has these long stripes of gray or white on it, and its eyes are blue, and it's got these very short whiskers, and it looks at you. And looking
Hello.
for customers?
Bro, did not expect people.
Looking to go to the Alluvian district.
It doesn't pay much attention to you being a Tabaxi at all. Literally, not even recognition in his eyes.
As stupider than
Alluvian
Chad.
District. Alluvian District. Okay. A little bit busy during rush hour. Price would be a little higher. Plus extra taxes for taking me halfway across the city.
Okay, we'll just walk.
I mean, I can get you there, but
Let's just hear the price first.
What's your price?
9 gold. 9 gold. I can get you there for 9 gold pieces.
Nine's a bit high, don't you think? How's 7?
He kind of shrugs. You don't know what it's like to necessary travel that way. I should say. He's kind of chewing on a piece of this long, almost stem-like root. I could do it for 8, and with 3 silver pieces on it. Necessary, a good price.
Deal.
He smiles. Now hop in. I'll take you there.
She looks over her shoulder for a second at the other two, and she just says, "All right, that's how you bargain. All right, remember this."
1 gold piece.
I don't care.
Hey, we saved a gold piece. That's still 10 silver.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
get in the cart.
I don't
Oh,
see a
no.
difference. This one's a little nicer inside. There's actually some sort of very, very faint incense, so it doesn't smell like sweat. You will still sweat, and it actually will take a lot longer as you guys are going through. You can see through the windows. It's very busy, and the streets are much, much tighter here. So traveling is quite difficult, and you're cutting through all manners of areas through the city. He's constantly yelling at people who are getting in his way. You see all manner of things, all manner of these golden domes that you guys pass by once you get a little bit further from the district. The individual Suncut Bazaar itself is very, very crowded. It's one of the most crowded things you've ever seen in your life. As you start to slowly get away, you enter into the river district, which is nicer with you see the road immediately begins to widen, and you are given more berth to travel. And he cuts through this and then further into the alluvium district, overall taking over an hour because traffic was so heavy and dense in the Suncut Bazaar.
Would you say that's faster than we could have gotten there?
It might have been. Probably.
I mean, we skipped the risk of getting pickpocketed 10 times, so.
Well, this guy knows where he's going. We probably would have gotten lost too.
Yeah, you also remove the chances of, getting robbed, getting extorted, getting kidnapped, assassinated.
Lost.
Yeah, the worst thing you could have been in that list, lost.
Murdered, kidnapped, raped, lost.
Raped, slight boo-boo on your left shoulder,
Slightly confused.
eaten by Zhang himself,
Stub your toe, turned into fucking burger.
boiled like
Zhang
a
is-
crow friend.
Getting
Zhang is
replaced
the
by
Michael
a
Myers
changeling.
of this universe.
Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, I'm gonna write that shit down.
What?
Nothing.
Turning Zhang into a changeling? Oh no.
Oh, he's just getting replaced by a changeling. That's a cool ass fucking plot hook. Not happening.
Don't you do my character that I spent like 2
Dude, I'm
years
killing Ellie off. I don't
playing
give a
like that.
fuck, gang.
I was saying that Zhang is like Michael Myers of this universe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking appear and kill you.
Long time
The
ago.
moment you see him, it's like a death sentence.
It's like the
Oh yeah, that's kind of the way I tried to play
it's like
him.
the arch enemy of the homeless.
Hey, no. The only reason he'd be the arch enemy of the homeless is if you didn't accept him trying to be nice.
or if you
If
like.
you accepted him
No,
trying to be nice
no,
to you,
no. There was a
oh
homeless
yes,
man
yes.
who
No,
was looking
one
for a
time,
friend,
listen,
and you murdered him
listen,
because he's like
that
stepped
was
on your shoes and it smelled bad.
one time, exactly. He slighted Zhang, and another time when it turned out to be like some ghoul bitch, like, Zhang. He offered to get her a room at the inn, and she ran away. So then he went to go bash her head into the wall, and she turned out to be evil. He was looking out for the city.
That is literally you arriving at the right conclusion by the wrong means.
Okay,
Officer, I killed him because he committed
I
a
mean,
crime.
I'd like to argue.
And also, I felt
I'd
like
to
doing it.
argue, I'd like to argue that Anayo, no, sorry, not Anayo, Ani was the enemy of the homeless.
No, Zhang murdered more homeless people than anyone else, bro. I don't want to hear it. This
Yeah.
man was the King Vaughn of fucking
Dude,
Barovia.
they're so helpless. It's so easy. It's like, how many dice would you like to roll to kill this like 5 health NPC? And I bring out 100. It's like, yeah, I'd like to think of the most heinous thing I possibly can.
Then you turn someone into like fucking like you kill someone and put them in a garbage disposal. I remember that too.
What?
That was before.
I did.
That
Okay.
was before. Yeah, that was when you guys
think
first
I
got to
did.
going out to Valaki, and the shopping area.
I
Oh, yeah,
remember.
we did.
Okay,
Yeah.
It was like
the
under a
garbage
lockdown or
disposal.
some guards or some shit, and then you tried to sneak in.
I remember Zhang intimidating a goblin into sitting in a boiling sink.
That happened.
Yeah,
That
I did.
literally
Did I
happened.
stare at him through the window?
You also shoved someone ass first through an arrow
Ass
slit and
first
killed
through
them.
an arrow slit and broke his ass. I've
Broke
broken
his
his ass. I've done enough.
You drowned someone in literal shit. Shit
I
water.
literally drowned someone in shit.
I got very
took-
close to garroting a guy with like -5 strength.
And then I ended up drowning someone in shit, and
And then you bloated the guy and he fucking exploded.
I know.
Yeah.
I bloated the dude. And I popped the guy.
He popped like a zit. I don't remember that, dude.
Dude, that first water deep interrogation where I slowly cut off the guy's fingers with the rusty knife, that was something.
What the
We are so off
psychopaths.
topic. We are so off topic right now. Let's get back into the game.
We are
So,
horrible people.
The
anyways.
Alluvium District. Let me get my description.
My favorite
back.
character I've ever played. I swear I'm mentally okay.
So this northernmost neighborhood is
I swear
can
he is
see-
not.
people. So you're in the far side. So there's very very dense residential sections, much like how you saw all the dense areas in the Sunset Bazaar, but this is more living spaces. People are right off the bat you're able to notice compared to the river walk where you just came out of. People do look a little poorer. No classism there. They just do. Give me a just general perception check, all of you.
General poor check. How poor did how much
poor check?
Poorness check. It's like a wellness check,
Give me
but
a porn
worse.
check.
that give me a porn check.
I said poor.
That is a 15.
15?
I also rolled a 15.
15?
Soft 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were able to find. Yeah, people are generally poorer here. Their clothes aren't as fine. A little bit of soot on some of their boots and on their
Did you
cuffs.
say suit?
Soot, yeah, soot. You'd
The
be able.
fuck?
Shut up! You don't fucking know it yet. Shut up! Glory, you'd be able to see. Some people have a lot of clay. And other pieces of like general detritus on some of their clothes. A lot of workers here. Very dense residential sections. You do pass by. There's a procession of people marching towards one of the mountain sides. Far, far, far to the north, heading in that general direction. But at the same time, you also pass by a very spacious plaza, and there is this beautiful, beautiful oral performance of a minotaur singing a song to a trident, actually. A female trident, and they're trident. They have this beautiful ballad, and there's all manners. There's probably about 300 people listening in on that concert in this little almost pit area. And passing by, you see there's more. There's this beautiful, beautiful sets of graffiti pushed upon and painted upon this wall of what seems to be just general residential building, but it's almost exemplified and has all manners of sorts and styles, and is on the entire face of this building, and it's facing towards the street as well. It's very, very beautiful. As much as people were kind of stacked together here, and there's a lot of just blue collarness, there's a lot of art. You pass by roadways full of people working, people heading back to their homes after a long day, and also people painting, people talking on benches, people talking in the few areas where there are small fig trees. There's a whole family gathering of tieflings and elves who are gathering next to this old fountain with all the waters dried up, and it's pretty dusty over there, but they seem to be having a great time.
So probably not.
It is a poorer area. We might, maybe.
I know, but this almost seems like the arts district. Like,
Well, there's one thing I know about people who like art. They also like drugs.
Pix, is this true?
I don't know.
I'm just messing.
I don't know. Looks at the camera very guiltily. I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
drink.
fuck, I love this shit.
We didn't say anything about drinking. We said drugs.
Oh wait, drugs? Oh yeah, for sure. My what was it? My art professor, like one of them this semester, was like smoked a lot of weed.
I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing with the science faculties here, but in Canada they have something called the 40 Beer Club for STEM students.
That's incredible. Okay. So where do we stop off at?
We can stop right here. Right here.
Well, maybe it's just a thing. No, it's just a thing. It's not exclusive to STEM kids.
The carriage will
Just a
actually
thing,
stop
come
pretty
on.
soon, and you guys can step out.
Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you for the ride.
Thank you.
I assume you hand him the money, and he'll turn around and try and
Fuck
find someone
off.
else.
Yeah. Alright. So
Huh. Now what?
I suggest we start looking in the alleys. Maybe split off into pairs, me and Chad, you and Glory.
Okay.
Might be best.
I guess
Alright.
let's just go then.
Try and find someone, I guess. Because I don't.
Shady.
I don't. Yeah, find someone in an alleyway who's smoking something. I don't know.
Go to a hookah lounge.
That'd actually be a good place to check.
Actually, would be a good place to check. Yes.
Alright. And I'm gonna take Chad with me, and I'm just gonna start looking around the area, looking down alleyways and stuff like that, trying to look inconspicuous, maybe.
Gonna be kind of tough. You did more Ank'harel clothes, so shouldn't be as bad. What is Ellie and Glory doing?
We're
If you
doing
guys
the same
are
thing.
splitting off.
Just looking for people who might.
I'll look
Okay.
for anything I like vaguely recall from like any signs of criminal activity that I've like the sparse few that I've seen in Bazazan.
The ones in Bazan would be more like desperation, like people stealing food just to feed themselves.
But I know something about it.
You would probably know more so than anyone else.
Oh shit. All right, yeah, I guess I would.
But then again, you were steered away from that as a youth. As a youth. I'll tell you know the
To a
best.
point.
I'll let you guys roll a perception or investigation check.
I will do that.
Well, I know what I'm better at.
Damn.
Damn.
Remind me of the check.
Perception. Ooh, 25.
Perception. Okay.
25, Jesus.
Okay. Perception. 24.
Jesus
I'm just gonna
Christ.
tell you right now, I'm
Guys,
not
I
finding
think we found
shit.
it.
I'll have
I'm
I'm
Chad
not finding
roll
shit. I'm just telling you. All right.
6.
Well, he did better than me, so.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all ain't finding shit. On the other hand, you two, on the other side with a 25 and 24, are fucking spoiled for choice. I'll give you two options. There is a hookah lounge. It doesn't have a door. Instead, it has a beaded entrance. So as you step in, the beads will ring. And there's also two Goliaths standing in an alleyway. One is sitting on a crate. The other one is kind of just standing, hands crossed. They are not dressed necessarily heavier than they're not dressed any more different than anyone else. One of them is, yeah, that's all I can really see. With the 24, you're able to see one of them is like swirling a small drink in his hand, a small bottle, I should say. You also are able to find there's a half elf that seems to be painting on a small corner. Seems to be painting some of the frescoes on a nearby wall, which paint a glorious, thunderous charge from some sort of military across the dunes of this desert onto a city.
I'm saying either the Goliaths or the hookah lounge.
I think the Goliaths, because we could try to like sleuth our way and to figure out where they got whatever they have. I should not approach them with you. I'll keep watch, considering I look like a militant at best, police officer at worst.
Yeah, that's probably not the best choice of action.
Yeah. So Ellie is going to use Mask in Many Faces just to kind of make herself look a little more rugged, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little more aged, more like she's seen some shit. A little more convincing, if you will. So you're gonna kind of walk up to them. Voice is gonna change it. Excuse me, gentlemen.
What race are you?
Humanoid, I guess.
Well,
She's covering her ears too, so.
it's disguise stuff, so you
like
can
that.
change everything. It's just if they touch it, they'll be able to feel it.
Well, yeah.
It's an illusion.
No, yeah, she just looks humanoid.
What you want?
I was wondering, perchance, if you know where someone would have to go to find some, let's just say someone wanted to, had a problem they needed taken care of. They wanted to make it look a bit like an accident, Quite some food, maybe.
Give me a deception check.
You're good at this shit, Ellie. Don't fucking know.
Riz! That's a 17.
17.
Yep.
What are you getting at? Boy, you're looking for something. And he grins, and his teeth that he smiles, his teeth have been sharpened into these filed points like a shark's.
It's actually something in particular I'm looking for. Something especially good at handling problems, if you catch my drift.
Well, he's like the one with the shark teeth, kind of gnashing his teeth like a shark, and the other one kind of just is staring silently, like staring down at his feet. Go on, go on.
Just say the root of the wolf, the bane of them, even. Take down anyone. Give them a right proper go for their money.
Sure.
Show them they really fucked up. If you catch my drift, of course.
You know, give me another deception check.
Ellie is trying her absolute fucking hardest right now. Ooh. Nat fucking 20. Kill yourself. Holy shit.
If you're looking for some fuck someone up, I got something for you, brother. And he hands you this very, very small bottle. It is very wide at the base and then quickly tapers off and is corked with, not cork, but just very, very, very thick amounts of like this small hemp rope.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little bit of this, drink it, apply it to your fucking body. I'll make you feel just fucking right. At this point, you would also notice, with a natural 20, just going to give it to you, his friend is completely paralyzed and is not moving. And that is why he's been so silent, just staring at his feet.
So was he chewing on something?
No. They hand you a bottle, say, you know, drink or apply this. The other guy, I guess you wouldn't be able to notice this too, Glory, as you're probably watching. Give me a stealth check, by the way, to try and remain hidden. His friend, who's standing still, is fucking paralyzed. Not moving at all, just staring down, and maybe even just groaning a little bit.
Is that a symptom of Wolfsbane? Like, would I be able to tell if that's what this is?
Wolfsbane is... you can try and give me a medicine check. Or history check. Medicine. But...
shit.
Pretty fucking... I don't know if you would really necessarily think of Wolfsbane.
Yeah, I only got a fucking 7. I don't think
No idea. I think you've got that in your hands because zeal is fucking right. Makes you feel great.
Listen, mate. I'm not pulling my leg at you.
Yeah, have a taste. Make you feel right as rain. Right as rain in this place.
What's this guy look like again? Just remind me.
They're both Goliaths.
Okay. Anything further?
The one
Anything
talking
off?
has shark teeth. His teeth have been filed down.
Okay.
You had rolled pretty decent. What was your stealth? It was 15. Okay, so no one notices you just yet.
Yes. Yeah.
But you're not necessarily the best hidden that you can be. But they're not noticing you. More so because they're very focused on Ellie. But if you did something dumb, they would notice you in a heartbeat.
Listen, mate.
So this Goliath, he's got tattoos kind of like jutting out from the edges of his head that point down kind of in a point like arrowheads.
Come on, Mr. D&D, tell me if I'm fucking up. Talk to Pix.
I think you might have walked in on a serial killing. That's my takeaway.
Well, you're here.
If I was there, I wouldn't know if it's Wolfsbane or not.
Also, I don't know what Wolfsbane does past in it's not an item in the context of D&D.
I did
doesn't have,
find
listed
something that
effects.
actually does explain it, so I would know. So I actually know what
Yeah.
it would do. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
at
I
least
don't.
tell me if it'd be like what
What?
it would sort of look like? Like if it'd be
I don't
if
think
I'm
you would
expecting a
know.
liquid
The
or
thing is,
a
like, I don't
root.
think you'd know because wolfsbane is pretty fucking exotic. You know, it's not necessarily.
Wolfsbane
Especially if you're in
is
the
a
city.
flower.
It is a
Okay, so
flower.
it's supposed to be a flower.
It is supposed to be a flower, but like it becomes a poison, so that it changes obviously, and you wouldn't know the taste, you wouldn't know what it smells, you wouldn't know what it looks like. He calls whatever he gave you
Yeah.
zeal.
I feel like that's not Wolfsbane.
I really doubt it. I kind of look at this guy.
Wolfsbane would. I don't think Wolfsbane is a paralytic.
You
So
wouldn't know.
that's not what that is.
You would not know.
Yeah, I don't. It feels like it wouldn't be if it's used as medicine as well.
Let's take a step forward. Man, I'm trying to fucking kill someone, not feel good. I'm trying to make this fucker pay. So, do you have what I'm looking for or not?
If you want to fuck someone, it's right. The fucking thing that I'm giving you, mate, is what you used to fuck someone up. Not my fault my fucking friend here can't handle is high. Go on, try it. First balls on me.
Then go save it for later,
Yes.
mate.
Fuck, alright.
Kind of walk away. Bloody useless. And I walk out. Just kind of look at Glory, and when I'm around the corner, I just shake my head. Keep going.
Yeah. After me and Chad realize we're not finding shit, I'm gonna try and look for Ellie.
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to
Go in
find
the-
Ellie and Glory more like
How?
it.
I
because-
changed what I look like.
I know, but you find Glory is what I'm
mean-
trying to say. You find Glory and
Oh, I know.
Ellie. You don't see Ellie though, but you do see Glory.
I'm gonna go and try and find the hookah lounge that you were talking about. And go in there.
Hey, Glory. Chad and I couldn't find anything. How's your search going?
Think we found a serial killer or something?
What?
I don't know. Not really my business.
Did
We
you-
don't have time.
Wolfsbane?
No, we didn't. We found some sort of poison, but I don't think it's Wolfsbane.
I mean,
This
I'd be able
random
to
ass
know.
man just walks up to you, Harson. Hey, mate. Just kind of hands you this bottle. Keep watching this, will ya? And then he
What?
walks
Who the-
off toward.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh yeah,
Kinda
I'm
gives you
Chad.
a
That was-
nod.
That was ill.
Mateo, can I investigate to see if this is like Wolfsbane?
I don't think you would. Give me medicine.
He's a druid.
I would know.
Yeah, but it's not.
And a werewolf. Like, wouldn't I have like a nose for this sort of shit?
I mean, yeah. Give me nature, or you can give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. Natural 20.
Good God.
So what are you trying? You're just sniffing it.
Yeah, like wafting it a bit. Just trying to see what it is.
So you would know.
If I smell like
eh,
wolf at all.
you do like a little small whiff. So also you would know. Okay, it's not gonna fucking do anything to me if I just smell it. It smells. You would know this since it's a nature check. It does not smell natural at all. It smells strongly synthetic. It doesn't have that same. What is the smell of? So you would know that Wolfsbane has a very, very strong bitter taste, and also a pretty whenever it's ingested, and is not usually ingested. As for a smell, this thing is very, very, very strongly synthetic. Wolfsbane doesn't really have that smell. It's way more, it comes from a plant. You would know probably what the plant would look like too. This is not Wolfsbane.
No, that is.
Can
not
I have a
what-
look at it?
I have no idea what this is.
It's a small, nondescript bottle,
Can I
and it has like this
can I
kind of
see
very,
if
very
the substance seems familiar to any like sort of drugs I might have seen
Did
in
I ever see what the
Jorhas? Because I know there's a few that are specifically produced there.
Does that look like the black tar heroin that fucking Isel had? If I saw it.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
in the hookah lounge. Because
Would you like me to roll for this?
What would this be? It could be I guess it'd be investigation or history.
Okay. $12.
Not familiar to you at all.
Don't think it's black sap or soothing salts or whatever.
Well, it's not.
Whatever it is, don't touch it.
Yeah. I'll just pocket this for now so nobody else takes it.
Do not fall in your pocket.
I'm not gonna open this thing whatsoever. I'm
I
gonna
know,
make sure it's
last
tightly
goblin,
corked.
right?
I'm gonna make sure it's tightly corked before putting it away.
Good call.
I'm gonna go to the
So do mark down that you have
Hookah lounge.
a small bottle of an unknown.
mysterious
Unidentified poison.
unidentified paralytic.
What are you guys doing now?
The lounge.
I'm gonna try and go to the hookah lounge. Shit, dog.
Who is heading inside the hookah lounge?
Me.
I'll go in.
I'll follow behind, I guess.
Okay, so all three of you guys are heading in.
Chad would be a menace if I let him in there.
You guys want to keep Chad out?
Chad.
You know what? Nah, he might find some information. Put him in.
Bring him in, Chief.
Okay. Come on, Chad.
We gotta call him the Chad.
And so everyone's heading in, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, so here I'm gonna roll just a random d1 and 20. Very nice.
It's not random at all. He's gonna kill one of us.
So heading inside immediately, like there's no door, but somehow all the smoke seems to stay inside. There's no windows to this place. It has this dark auburn red glow to the whole thing. It seems to come from just the
Very
inside of the
close,
walls
yeah.
as the sun manages to hit and pierce through the sandstone in a way that makes it glow. The air is thick, not just with incense, but with smoke. Hookah smoke. Who would have guessed? There's all manners of low cushions and couches laid out. There's people passed out. There's also just people just straight up enjoying themselves. More towards on the left side, where there is a small curtain. But you can hear people just laughing and enjoying themselves, just typical clothing. A lot of orcs in this area. A few elves, a few humans. Some more exotic races like a minotaur or two, maybe a tiefling. There's like 3 earth genassis. And then towards the right side there is what seems to be a tabaxi. This one is also darkly skinned. Its eyes are red, and it is standing with its back to a wall. And just to its side is a staircase that seems to spiral upwards towards the top. And there's all manners of couches and areas around you where you guys can find a seat and try and do some hookah. Things are already well provided. People are already enjoying themselves this late into the day. This early into the day, I should say. Probably about like 3 or 4 at this point. There's also, as you step inside, you guys see there is this is going to be a green-eyed woman with pretty much no nose. It's kind of just like Lord Voldemort style, just 2 slices into her skin where a nose should be, although there is no obvious scarring. And she looks at you and kind of smiles. Greetings. Welcome to our lounge.
Hello, love.
Hello. What
Hello
do you
there.
like for the evening?
Sorry.
A place for you for the evening? Is that what you want? Four seats?
Who would be better at talking to people right now? Is it up to me?
No, we're gonna take 5 seats. 5 seats? Wonderful. We have hookah provided, and if you want anything else, there is a small menu. It will be at your area. Unfortunately, our private room is booked on the upstairs, so you will have to take the ground floor.
That's fine.
All right.
She smiles. That is going to be 5 gold a head. So for 25 gold.
I'll pay the 5 gold, and I'm gonna put it up to her.
Is that it?
Giving her the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give her the 5.
That's 5 a head.
Oh shit. We should probably conserve some funds, so I don't think all of us should. Some of us
This
should do some
is
stupid.
this is very expensive. 5 gold for this? Very expensive.
One of us get a seat and try and ask around some of the patrons, and then I guess the others will just kind of walk around because I mean we don't have to pay to be there, do we? Like just to stand around, right?
We paid to enter, and then have a place
Oh.
for yourself. So there
I
is
think
a
I'll pay my
I'm
own
gonna,
you
fee.
see-
I'm
you'll
gonna
see-
whisper to Ellie. Ellie, I think you should come with me. You seem to be more persuasive.
I guess so. Maybe it's just the way I am right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down in our seats. There are these 2 orcs that come in and they carry some couches off towards the side. This is pretty crowded. You guys don't have the best seats. You guys are kind of towards the back. There is music playing. It's very, very calming. You don't see where it's coming from. So you guys
Right,
have
right.
5 seats provided for you all, and then it's right on the ground. So you have to like sit down on the ground pretty much. Pretty comfortable cushions, however, and embedded somewhat into the ground, about like half a foot deep, is going to be a big old
Hookah.
hookah pipe with some materials already laid out for you guys, and as well as a small menu, which as you increase price, you guys can order drinks of various sizes. You know, there's a few games of chance you guys can play as well, and better smoke that you guys can purchase from here. There's also
We
bottle
need-
service.
The Wolfbane. We need to find a way to find that drug, right?
There is a
We need it.
there is a thing that says they could buy out a private room, but it's been scratched out.
We need to find a way into that private room.
Yeah,
I'm
I
betting
think
they're
that's
fucking
where they
up
are,
with them.
right?
If anyone's doing some shady business, it's gonna be up there.
Let's get to the table, and I can discuss. No idea.
Yeah.
Chad is gonna sit down where you guys are sitting.
Glory will.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Glory
say-
does pay her own price.
Alright. So, how do you suggest we get up there?
She's as she's about to start talking, she starts like unclipping her armor piece.
Right. You got just got yourself, right?
Yeah.
Try and make yourself look like a member of staff.
It might be a good idea. I don't know.
Try
how
and
this
get up
place
there.
works. Alright. It's a good idea.
That's the best bet. I could use mask in many faces multiple times, right? Like I could change to also look somewhat like a member of staff, correct?
Mask of many faces can be used infinite amount of times. I'll let you guys know you are in very public area. People
Yeah.
might be able to see
We-
you
we
have to go to the
cast
back
this
room.
yourself. So
Private place.
We just got to go to a back room.
Like perhaps the
Any of you got an
bathroom.
Are any of you good at putting up a performance?
of any kind.
There is music being played as well.
Do not look at me.
No.
Plus,
I look at Al.
performance.
Mate, all I could do is cause a scene. Start yelling and shit.
I think they meant singing or dancing.
Mate,
Chad, you got anything?
no.
Yeah, I'm the best person that take attention. Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
What can you
Please
do?
don't tell me all
I
my
can
facts.
tell a few jokes. Bit of a jokester. I can yell really loud.
There's nobody have like a pipe or a flute or a lute or something.
Nah,
What the fuck is a loop?
Can someone
Maybe
whistle?
we can.
I can make
Yeah.
loud, annoying noises with my mouth.
No, Chad. I'm gonna have to ask you to just.
Maybe we can
No, not
pay
now.
off. Maybe we can like pay off the pianist over there.
Oh, I don't want to pay off anyone right
We
now.
don't.
I want to save
We're
money. I
kind
don't know
of
how
keep
much
trying to
this wolf
conserve our
thing-
money right now. We don't know how much this
don't-
thing is trying to be. Gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, considering it's a private party up there, you think one of us can seduce our way in? Just throwing ideas out there.
Mate.
Chad's gonna take a fat rip of the hookah. He starts spewing smoke everywhere from his mouth as he gets a natural one on his con save. And his
God, I
eyes
think
are
that might be
immediately
the
red and he's just
distraction we
spitting
need.
out. He's practically.
Someone,
He's
someone
like
get him to
all fours
make.
kinda
Someone
like-
call attention to
He's
it.
like. There's like a little bit of like
Alright,
saliva. He's like dry,
okay.
retching right now. He's struggling to breathe.
He's choking.
I'm gonna run over. Right, mate. We got someone choking. Can we get some water over here?
Give me a fucking charisma check. Just give me straight charisma. I guess it would be persuasion.
If this. Yeah. I guess I want to see.
You got a
the,
natural one.
effects of this first.
Would be a 19. 15 plus 4.
Yeah, some people are gonna be like, "Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit!" And
He's a
then
bit of an amateur. Sorry about that. He took.
people kind of like
he took
are
one
backing
big
away. You
rip
definitely
all
have
at once.
you have a lot of attention on you right now. There's probably over 20 eyes staring at you right now. Probably more like
I
25.
kind of look
this
at
is-
Larson and give him a nod. Kind of give him a nod. Kind of say.
Oh, the woman at the
I'm
his
gonna-
orc kind of
I'm
runs
gonna-
over with a very very
I'm
small
gonna nod
water
and
skin.
sneak away from the situation to try and get into a back room.
There's 25 eyes on you guys.
On me.
No, on you and Jed. Jed is choking.
I know. I did that to Harson. I nodded to Harson to go through the crowd.
Well, if you want.
If
you can-
everyone's eyes are on me, they're not gonna pay attention to what the fuck he's doing.
I imagine you guys were all next to each other because you guys were all talking before.
Yeah, kind of. I'm just gonna try and step
Sure he
back,
can
sneak
get
away
out of
from
there.
the crowd.
Like if
I will
I'm drawing
also
everyone's
attempt-
attention to me,
yeah. I leave my backpack and my like weapons there, except for my not a pepper box, is it? Pistol, my pistol. And I'll just try to like fade into the crowd with all my gray clothing and whatnot. I leave my scarf there as well.
mate, can someone please get me some water? This
Yeah.
guy, he's a total amateur.
An orc runs
I-
over
I'm-
with some water and hands it to you.
I kind of
Um,
look at her and I'm like, I'm so sorry, mate. She took, this guy, he's kind of a bloody idiot. He took one big puff all at once.
Yes,
Never
yes,
done it before.
Fucking
Complete
fix it.
amateur.
I don't want to hear him retching. We have customers.
Oh, right. I'm just trying to be
Fix
polite and apologize. You know, you don't have to be so rude to customers. just
Dude,
trying
go
to make
full
things
Karen.
right.
Go full Karen.
Listen, mate,
Oh, full
I'm
Karen.
simply trying to make things right. You know, show a little bit of courtesy here. Trying to be polite. You know, apologise for the scene my friend is causing, and you're over here being so rude. I mean, you got me the water. I give you
Okay.
props for that.
Okay, hold
mate.
on, hold on.
But
Okay,
at the same
so
time,
Pix and Brian, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I can just sit here and ramble on about stupid shit for so long.
22.
22. You make it for sure.
You're like a
14.
fart in the wind.
14. I would say it's only gonna be Glory. Glory, you easily, especially because you left your stuff behind. taking that risk, lower the DC, especially. You still made it with the 22. You easily, people just do not give a fuck about you as a tabaxi, apparently. As a furball, people are kind of like still keeping their eyes on you. People are like kind of forming up. While Luna just seems to like disappear into the crowd. For some reason, maybe it's your bulk, maybe, but people just notice you more. The crowd is kind of hard to just blend in and just move through them, Harson. As you're
Right,
still
that's
kind
not
of in this line. If someone was to like walk in, they'll be able to see you and the crowd disguised Ellie yelling at somebody, and then it's Chad who is still choking.
In that case,
He's genuinely
noticing
choking,
that
by
I'm
the way.
not
Like,
doing
I know it's
I'm
funny,
gonna,
but
I'm
he's
gonna
genuinely
smack
choking.
Chad on the back, like try and help him a little bit.
That is. He looks at you. There's like genuine desperation in his eyes.
I'm gonna start trying to give him the Heimlich maneuver. Right, I'm gonna give him a good Heimlich maneuver. I need everyone to back up. But at the same time, I want you to just, if I'm doing it wrong, somebody tell me. Because, if I'm doing it wrong, the last thing I want to do is fuck this up and kill my friend, right? So, please tell me if I'm doing that. I'm just looking at anyone. I'm just wasting time. While Chad's over here dying.
As this goes
Hey,
on,
look,
I'm
cast
just gonna
without a
cover my
trace.
eyes. I'm gonna cover my eyes with my hand, just like I don't know these people. I don't know these people.
Why weren't you sitting right next to them? Aren't you not gonna help your friend?
I don't know these people.
I'm gonna do that and I go, hey, eyes on me. I need you to tell me if I'm doing this wrong. I can't have.
Fuck off! You're making it insane. Give me a performance check.
And I
You casted passive
Dare
trace.
Can I-
accuse me of causing a
yeah, I
scene.
did. On me and Harrison.
Alright.
Well, I mean, on me technically, because that's how the
Yeah.
spell works. But
Send it
Okay,
around
I'm
you.
gonna actually start doing the Heimlich maneuver because I can tell Chad's probably gonna die soon.
He's not choking on anything. It's just that he fucked his lungs up so bad. So he's not choking on anything.
Alright,
It's just
in that case,
he's still
since I'm
asphyxiating.
not doing jack shit, I'm gonna help out causing a scene. I'm gonna. I'm just tired, and I'm gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake. He's not choking on anything. Why are you giving him the Heimlich maneuver? If you're gonna give him the Heimlich maneuver, he's gotta have something on his throat. He has something on his lungs. He has smoke in his lungs.
Right, so I should smack him on the back. See, this guy's fucking helpful. I asked him if I was doing something wrong, someone would tell me. None of you guys
Fuck
do that.
off!
You're a
Fucking
idiot.
shut up!
I can start smacking
kidding me?
Chad
You're
on the back. I can start smacking
Dude,
him on the back.
Chad has his
Right,
shirt
right,
off.
you
He's
can
in
bring-
desperation. He's staring at you. There's panic in his eyes, and you're just smacking the fuck out of his back fat right now.
Ellie has no fucking clue what to do. Just
He's genuinely choking. He's like, he's like shaking.
Come on, Mike. That's right. That's right.
It's like
Just cough it
spittle.
all out.
It's like
Everything will
spittle.
be
He's like
alright.
his eyes are red. His face is turning blue. He's just spitting all over you.
I
Someone
will
get
I will
this guy
slick
some
off
bloody
towards the
water.
stairs while this is happening.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start trying to feed this man water. I'm gonna open his mouth. Right, let's get that. Oh, damn, that's a chiseled jaw, mate. Everyone look at this jaw, like, look at this guy.
You
I'm
feeding him
gonna
water?
peel his mouth open and start slowly pouring water in there.
He's like,
Right, mate, just swallow the water. You'll be okay. I'm gonna massage his neck a little bit to get him to swallow it. Mate, stop being dramatic. You'll be fine. Just breathe. Take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Go in.
Come on, buddy. Come on. You're better than this. Don't be a dumbass.
Dear God.
You got it, mate.
Yeah.
You got it. Come on.
Oh fuck. He's like on
Let me
all
give him
fours.
one.
He's laying down on his back like fucking spread eagle.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of waterboard this guy. Right down his... Right, mate, you're really thirsty. I need you to get a little bit of water.
The water does run out, but for a brief time, he's now asphyxiating again on too much water.
Come on, mate, don't be drowning. I'm gonna get him so he's on his hands and knees, kind of facing the floor, and start smacking his back. Right, get that water out of there. Get that water out of there, mate.
He's gonna turn and start like
too
breathing
much
normally
water.
again. Yeah, I was fucking joking. Dear
Do
God.
I need to give you CPR?
No.
Are you fine?
You're
mate?
fine.
God, CPR. He's clearly dying over here.
You,
So
you
one of
probably
the
know how to
orc
do this. I'm gonna
servants that
point
gave you
at-
the
I'm
water
gonna
before
point at
is
Arson.
gonna
I
grab you.
need you to give him
He's
mouth
gonna
to mouth
grab you,
CPR right now.
He's gonna grab you,
I don't know how
Mr.
to
Ellie,
give CPR.
and he's gonna be like, "Oh, right, that's it. You have to leave. You're making too much of a scene. That's enough rest. Leave now.
Making too much of a scene. What do you mean? I'm trying to save my bloke here.
No,
Trying to
leave
save my
now.
mate.
Now.
I want to see the manager.
I demand to see the manager right now.
He's busy.
He's busy.
Get the manager.
What? A customer just almost died in his store.
The
You're
people
telling
at
me
all this time,
he
people are
doesn't
trying
have
to
the
turn
gall
against you.
to
They're
come
kind of like,
down here.
fuck off. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, all you stoner blokes are high as a fucking cloud. I don't want to hear none you get on my
You're
business,
fucking
mate.
high too. Shut up and get out. Ow.
I'm not high. I
Okay,
haven't had a
okay,
single puff.
We're gonna go back to Lunar while this is all happening. Lunar, what are you doing? So you have to pass without trace.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
gonna
all
try
you
to
guys,
make
by
my way
the way.
towards the stairs while everybody is like
So on the stairs, there is a tabaxi.
really as this like grows in magnitude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a tabaxi guarding it. And while he's looking towards it, he's standing right next to the stairs.
Mm-hmm. I trust in the pass.
I mean, you'd have to walk like
Trust
right.
in the Karen attitude.
It's kind of crazy because you would have to really had to literally walk right in front of him because he's standing right in front of the stairs.
Wait, shit! I could have just cast invisibility. Fuck.
Well, there's people watching.
You could. Yeah. Let me think. West. It's something.
Okay, we're gonna turn back. What are you thinking? We're gonna turn back to everybody else. As people are now yelling at you, get out!
Fucking man,
Out."
can't see the manager. You just told me there's a man right here almost died in your shop, and you're telling me he can't see nothing.
All right,
I
Ellie
demand to
does
see this.
a 21 hit.
Who?
21 hit on you.
Yes.
As someone throws a bottle and it smashes you right in the center of your chest.
You want to
Okay.
start a fight now? You wanna start a fight? I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw. A
I got an
punch at the
idea
person
now.
who threw that.
He's further in the. You don't know. Give me a perception check to just try and find who threw it.
All right. Oh shit.
I tell you what.
24. What did bro get?
24.
Yeah, you see one of the Earth Genasi from earlier who's really mad.
Okay, I
I'm
got
gonna
this.
point to him. I'll let Glory do their thing first before I cause a
Okay.
bigger scene.
All right, so while I'm like in the midst of the crowd, I want to discreetly make a guy like fall on top of another guy, and then like
Like trips?
just like cause a bunch of chaos, make this into a whole bar fight.
Yeah, it's kind of happening right now anyway.
I know. I just want to make it even worse.
Because I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, you're-
So I'm gonna start coughing, and then I'm gonna take Chad and say, "Fine. You know what? This place is bloody terrible. I'm gonna tell all my friends, and I know some pretty powerful people, mate. I know some really
Shut
powerful
the
people.
fuck
I'm gonna
up!
tell them all never to come
There's
here.
like
I'm
there's a
gonna tell the
whole
health
hookah
department
who lands
that
at
I'm
your
gonna shut
there's a
this
whole
whole thing down.
glass hookah that lands at your feet and scatters. The glass shatters. Didn't quite hit you because it was so
Right,
unwieldy.
now look. Someone's got to get the
You
manager
see in the
now. No
back,
people
someone gets
breaking
stripped.
businesses
no roll
property.
needed. No roll needed. Someone gets stripped and people start yelling. "What the fuck was that for? Why'd you hit me? I fucking hit you!" Shut
And with that,
up.
I'm gonna punch the Earth Genasi.
Someone
Yeah.
thunder
Okay,
cunt
yeah, give
a
him-
bottle at someone.
just give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Nah, thunder cunt a glass bottle at somebody.
I'm gonna. It's a 13.
That still hits.
Figured.
Okay, I'm gonna take Chad and I'm gonna start leaving now. I'm gonna kind of put up my hand and say, "Fine, right, fine. I've done enough. Fine, I'll get out. I can see I'm clearly not wanted here. My business is not welcome. Could have been a really good customer."
Bye, Chad. Bye. And Chad will walk with you out. So what? So roll damage, Harson.
What's a punch?
Probably 1d4, honestly.
No, it's just 1 plus strength.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
so it's like
1d4,
2
1d4.
damage as I punch this guy.
Yeah, 2 damage. He is. I think Earth Genasi have resistance to bludgeoning, so he barely feels it. But he's just mad, and he's gonna try and punch you back. That does not hit. You easily manage to duck out of the way. People are starting to get really mad, and he tries to his friend tries to push you back. Strength check. Still doesn't work, but he does put his hands on you, kind of like slightly nudges you. Fuck off! Get out of here! You're ruining the high.
You're ruining the eye.
How close is this to becoming a full-on brawl?
Give me an
Probably
insight
pretty
check.
fucking close.
Okay, insight check. 16.
Very close. Things are heating up. Laura, you want to do
All right.
anything?
Yeah, I'll I got items.
Do I
Well,
see
no, I don't have
glory,
most of
by
my
the way,
items,
or-
but
Probably not.
with probably not. If anything, like
I'll
her
grab
passive
Glory's
trace
items
thing,
as I
is she
leave.
just like she like tapped some runes over her eyes, and her whole form seems almost sort of like gray and indistinguishable from the rest of the crowd.
All right. I'm trying to think of something that would cause everyone to start fighting each other.
Just thundercunt a bottle at somebody. Here,
I would.
Mateo,
Okay, is
Wait.
any of the crowd near the guy at the stairs?
Not necessarily. So
okay.
most of the crowd
Is
is on
any of the crowd near
opposite
any other
side.
guards?
Most of the people on the opposite side. So imagine you are. So you walk in. Let's use. If you go to the map. Let's use this. Fuck. Order. Let's use this room as an example.
Okay.
Let's use this room as an example because this is more like this room. It'd be more like this. You enter through this area. Imagine you walk in, reception here. You step back. Let's say you guys are like over here. Most of the crowd is to your left and over here. And you guys are right here, causing the scene. The stairs is like right here.
Okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna try and like discreetly throw a bottle like from the midst of the crowd at that guy.
Go for it.
Try and hit him in the fucking forehead.
do you want me to grab your stuff while I leave?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. I'm gonna just grab Glory's stuff and then leave with Chad.
What would this be for an unarmed thing?
Roll to hit.
Yeah, what would I roll? Strength or dex?
Strength.
Okay.
And then you give me a stealth check.
Yeah, okay, so that's a 13 to hit.
I don't think that would hit.
And
Will I
and
need
for
it again?
stealth 35 as a pass.
Yeah, so the bottle
Oh my
comes
God.
crashing down and it hits above the guy's head, and the glass does kind of shatter, and it does possibly might hit him, but it doesn't do damage, for instance. And he looks around fucking pissed. He's gonna reach in. No, he's just like, who the fuck did that? Huh? He steps out a little bit. Who the fuck threw a bottle at me?
I'm gonna.
Right.
Hearing this, I'm gonna quickly point at some random person in the crowd. Oh, I saw that guy picking up a bottle.
Give me a deception check.
Come on, baby. Come on, dice. I'm gonna kiss you first. Love you.
If you give me above a.
Natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Alright.
Natural 20.
So as soon as you say, hey, that guy threw up a bottle, you look, as you're still pointing at the guy, there is a thunderous sound, and then that guy's head completely fucking disappears. Just gone.
Holy
His head, in slow motion, completely caved in and then exploded outward as a bullet rings out and takes his head clean fucking off. There is a
Fucking hell.
deafening roar inside. As you are outside, Chad and Ellie, you hear a boom sound, just kind of like what Heisel's. You know what a gunshot sounds like, because you know about Heisel. There is a gunshot sound from deep inside there. I'm gonna roll just a
Ellie
general d20 to see panic. This is gonna be a panic roll.
Ellie is fucking terrified right now.
That is a 6. That is not a good roll. People are beginning to try and very, very quickly run out of the room. Very
This
fast.
is an opportunity.
There's people being trampled. People are falling all over the ground. People are being stepped on. Things are being shattered. Someone swung the hookah like a fucking baseball bat on a woman and hits her on the ground. No reason why. They're friends.
Apparently not.
It's like all this crazy shit. I'm gonna shoot the guard in like the fucking knee or some shit.
Do you have your gear? I thought you left your pistol.
I have the pistol left. I said I took the pistol and that's
Go
it.
for it.
Oh my god. Tears are coming out of my eyes. This is like the funniest shit
You
I've
know
ever
what?
done.
I'm gonna judgment him first as well. He feels judged.
Pix, do you have
Yeah?
any like small things that I could blow up near the door, like a little like
I do not
cherry
have
bomb or something like that?
grenades. No.
That might be a bit too powerful. That'd really kill some fucking people.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't do that. Okay. So to hit, that'll be a 16,
That hits.
And then stealth.
it's a nat 20 plus 10 plus 6,
So 36.
Yeah, you're completely fine. I'll say nobody even tries to trample you. I will say Harson
What
will
if I-
take some damage. Harson, you take 2 points of blood
And
loss
then
from the
Wave
general
everybody back into the building.
Do not do that. You will kill so many people. All right, let me
Fuck off.
do my damage. Judge him.
We're ending up on the news for this one, folks.
That'd be so fucking funny.
How many dice do I need?
We said, yeah, just 30 more minutes.
Oh my god. Just kill like 14 people. Oops.
You're gonna do a fucking lightning bolt.
Fucking a sleet storm in the middle of the...
Fucking Hunger of Hadar gets popped.
Hey yo, who trying to pump Hunger of Hadar?
Fireball.
I couldn't do
30,
that.
32 damage.
32 damage. Yeah, you hit this guy right on the side of the neck, and it cuts deep, and he suddenly falls down to his knees. I'll say he's sitting backward, legs spread out. His leg is kicking, but he's still alive, and his eyes are darting around. His legs are shaking, blood fizzling out of his mouth. But he's super fucking mortally wounded, so fucking close to death.
As the chaos is erupting around me, could I try and go invisible
Yes.
using the amulet?
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
I stand in the middle and then sword burst cantrip.
I go in. I hold the amulet that's like under my shawl, and I go invisible as everyone panics.
Yeah, you go invisible. People are still gonna like jostle you because they think you're space.
I'm gonna go like hide in a corner where nobody's at. Then
Yeah.
just moving over there.
People are very quickly trying to front right her, especially if there's a second bullet shot. Garrett, what are you doing?
I'm gonna dispel Mask of Many Faces and just kind of act like part of the crowd. Like I'm gonna take off my hood
Mhm.
and start just running. With
I
the
assume you're
crowd,
already
kind of.
outside.
Yeah, I'm already outside because I
The
left.
people
I
are like
thought-
just now beginning to filter through the door. If even, like the first people getting to the door.
And
The
I
people are
thought
still inside.
nobody would fucking die this session. Jesus.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna just say, someone in that crowd has a gun. Everybody, fucking boom!
Give me a persuasion. I mean, you don't have to give me a check. I'll just say like it helps the panic. Yeah.
Can I snatch like a cloak off of someone as they're running past?
You can try. Yeah. Sleight of hand.
All right. What?
Slight. That will be 13.
I'll say it's like half. It's like a piece of it is ripped, so you won't be able to attach yourself as a cloak. So there's like the part there's the part where it connects to like their shoulder and shit, and it's ripped just below that. So those could just be a
Okay, I
blanket.
just need a hood.
Yeah. You could put it over
Yeah.
yourself. So you have the bottom.
I just put it
portion.
over my face.
You have the bottom.
Yeah,
portion.
I just wrap it around my face, and I will stalk up to this guy who's laying on the ground, pistol whip him.
Make an attack.
Okay.
I'll say he's too weak to try and raise a gun up to you and try and fire.
14.
Hits. Well,
A natural 20 of chaos and disorder.
I'll say it hits. Fuck it. He's prone. He's prone anyway, so you have advantage.
Oh, advantage. Let me roll again.
Just in case.
That
That'll
would
be
really
a. That'll be a. Wait. Math. Hold on.
Oh no, it's gonna be like 40 or something.
15.
I'll say 15 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 was a little.
Okay.
Yeah, you piss him, hit him right on the head. I don't think.
Then it would
Yeah,
be
he's
like
dead.
what?
You don't.
Oh, I'm trying to knock him out.
He's dead.
I won't lie. If you even if you knock
Dude,
him out,
you
I
shot
think
that
he's
guy in
gonna,
the fucking
he's gonna
neck.
bleed
He's
the fuck
dead,
out.
dog.
He's dead, bro. He will bleed out.
Okay.
I said I shot him in the knee.
Oh.
Too late.
Well, I'll say you did a shit ton of damage.
Glory
with
doesn't
that
kill
shot.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't kill people. I
The
just
way you do it,
permanently. I
he's
just
probably gonna
always
fucking
fucking
bleed.
mangle them.
Yeah.
He. Okay,
The amount of
yeah, I'll say he's
paraplegics I've
knocked out.
made.
I'll say he's knocked out because holy shit. Hold on. I need to write something down real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna permanently knock this guy out by shooting him in the head.
One powerful bullet, I'll just knock him out. Yeah. That's not how that works,
I'll
buddy.
give him a little love tap. He'll take a nap in the forever box.
Okay.
Oh, this is the best.
Yeah,
The
I'll
murderous
say-
shit
I'll say you
is
knock him out.
Harson. It's not me. Yeah.
I'll say you knock him out. Anything else? Probably just not more. No more
I'll just-
actions.
I'll just quickly go up the stairs.
Okay. Parson, anything?
I'm. When I go into the corner, do I see this guy on the fucking ground get knocked out?
Probably.
And I'll take that as my cue to try and follow suit behind Gloria as I'm invisible.
Nice.
Can you grab his gun and powder actually while you're doing that?
I will.
Hey, Mateo,
Good.
what percentage of people are still inside the building?
85%.
I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm in the building.
There's no way.
What?
So that it starts. So then the floor becomes really icy and people start sleeping. I'm not doing this to hurt people. I'm just doing this to be a
20
fucking
foot
dick.
tall
at that
cylinder with heavily obscured, covered with thick eyes.
This is some Zhang ass shit right here, boy.
This isn't Zhang. This is more Eric just being an asshole.
Doesn't deal damage. Okay,
No.
yeah. What does it look
I
like
like-
as you cast Sleet Storm inside a fucking building?
I'm wasting a level 3 spell slot for this, guys. So, Ellie, standing outside the door, she's feeling a little mischievous after all that. So she kind of gets this. She gets this smirk on her face. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. As she raises her hand, and then she raises her hand towards this crowd of people, and the temperature, the air temperature just starts to drop and drop and drop, and the molecules of water in the air, all the humidity in there, the smoke, it all starts freezing, and these pools of ice, all this the bong water on the floor, it starts to freeze over and make a very slick patch, and then the smoke goes to frost as it becomes not hard to see because of the smoke, but because of just all the snow from all the frozen air particles and all the water particles in the air, as it just becomes harder and harder and harder to sleep. As this whole area just gets enveloped extremely icy, the wind picks up in the building. And now, if you're standing, good fucking luck.
Yeah, people are gonna start falling. It's gonna be even crazier than him. Chad is just not gonna do shit. Okay, so
My stomach's
as you guys are running towards the top, this is what I'll say that you'll see. As of right now, the door is open. However, what you can make, give me a general perception check to try and see into the room.
The both of us?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
24.
24, okay. What did you
That
get?
one.
That one. Okay. Well, thankfully you
can't-
can see there's
yeah.
something in front of you. With a 24, I'll describe what's behind the room. The door's ajar. It is even heavier, more heavily scented with smoke, and it's thicker. It's also more of a colored smoke. But through that, you can see there are a few figures inside. However, most prominently there's a long desk. There is someone on the desk, and they have two massive nails pinning them through the chest and into the seat, and their eyes have been taken out. Fucking
Ow.
dead. There is
Wait, two
someone
people?
standing behind them who is currently scalping them. There is another figure who seems to be chewing on something. Harson, immediately you'll be able to recognize with the 24 by the thick fur around their body and the way their faces. It's strongly bovine. They have these two massive yellow fucking tusks, and they seem to be chewing on something meaty. There is a thick smell of just general sin in that room. More importantly, however, there is a figure right in front of you that has opened the door. It is entirely black. There you can see no visible eyes. Its mouth seems to be almost sewn shut with these very silvered pins almost. And it seems to be a kind of armor, something between a very tough skin and leather, but it's very spiky, almost metallic, as there are spikes jutting from out of every single portion of this thing's body. Multiple spikes on the palms, shoulders, forearms, even some on the head, neck, torso, legs, everything. It has a very barbed weapon, almost like a very twisted, malformed axe, and in its other hand, it's holding a rifle,
Oh.
Oh.
a very large
to-
rifle, pointing right at someone who's coming up the stairs. That is where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Hey, they might lose a new character.
Next session just gets their fucking head blown off immediately.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
wearing
gonna
armor right now. I said I took it off.
I'm gonna remember that for next session, as I have some dice to roll at the beginning. I'm gonna end this episode here.
Oh my
Thank everybody
god.
for listening. That was funny as fuck. What the
Oh, yeah.
fuck, dude? I'm gonna end this here. Thank you everyone for watching.
The natural 20 of chaos and disorder.
God damn. Okay. Bye.